Hey, welcome back, everyone. It's me, Mr. 4K Upscaler. So this will be an interesting one. We're gonna fly from a Miami International Airport all the way to Bahamas, and we're gonna see exactly what it's like to fly 737-600 going through a Category 1 hurricane. Now, keep in mind, this is a Category 1, still powerful, can go up to 800 miles an hour. 70 miles an hour. It's nothing super threatening to an airplane, but it's still a hurricane, you know. It's a 70 miles an hour. That's the strength of this hurricane, you know. Didn't I just say 800 miles per hour earlier? If you had something like that, well, then that's it. It's over, dude. It's game over. Let's hope we never have that kind of a hurricane. So I'm going to go ahead and take off with this. Just got to make sure everything's smooth. We're going to set the altitude to 15,000. Also, control panel light. Source, power grid, things good here. Anti-ice, it's turned on. Anti-ice, all turned on. Emergency lights. Let's see, what else? Sorry guys, let me just situate myself here. We'll have the wipers be intermediate. There might be some rain when we take off. I want to get the lights. Where's the lights at? Hold on. The lights. Alright, there we go. All the lights are turned on. All the way high. That's good. Let me see. I know there's something else here that I forgot. Hold up. Chart light. Okay. Panel bright, make it brighter. Flood, make it brighter. Okay, just want to make sure that everything's bright. Panel brighter. Chart light right there, adjust it. Alright, it's good. By the way, this is a PMDG 737, in case you guys are wondering which one it is. Alright, and of course I'm going to be using my Boeing yoke that I have. Okay. Let me check the chat, see what's going on the chat. What's up, Dominic? What's up, Jose? How you guys doing? Yes, the year of our Lord 2022. I can't wait for the year of our Lord to finish so I can move into 2023, year of happiness and zero drama. Hopefully, keep my fingers crossed. Keep them crossed tight. I like to keep my fingers crossed tight, very tight, because with my luck, we might have another year of our Lord 2023, 12 months of year of our Lord's. Am I tired? Oh, you tired? Well, imagine how tired you're gonna be on Saturday, my friend. Imagine how tired you're gonna be on Saturday. All right, see what else do we need to do here. We got the Vipers in intermediate on both. I'll keep him running because we're gonna encounter a bunch of rain. All right, wait a minute. There's something here I forgot to do. Why is the chart light not working here? Oh, there we go. That's it. Alright, fine. It's good enough. It's good enough. It's good enough for the year of our Lord. This is your captain speaking. We're ready to rock and roll. If you want to, I have to call you on a... Hold on. I have to call you on a... Where is it? Call of the Campers. Year of our Lord. Hold on. I'll keep the Vipers intermediate. Oh, taxi lights. Turn them on. Taxi. Taxi lights. See, it's already starting to rain. It's already raining. See? It's already getting a lot of rain. See? Oh yeah. Definitely a lot of rain. Can you hear me? 737-600 to the tower. Do you copy? Do you copy? The year of our Lord. Can you hear me? Can you hear me, Dominic? Are you there, Dominic? Jay? Hold on. We got a problem. What's going on with this? Can you hear me?
Hello?
This is the 737-600 tower. You copy? Hello?
Copy if you can hear me.
I can hear you.
Okay. Fixed now?
How we doing,
Yeah,
tower?
you can hear us? Okay.
I can hear
Good.
you. I can't say that I'm too excited about this flight
Don't. Oh.
into
What's
this hurricane, sir.
What's your call sign? I need a call sign.
I'll give you a call sign in a second, sir. Just give me a minute. I'll tell you right now. All right?
Wait, before you do that, what delivery are you using?
Flyglobespan.com.
Fly Globe Span?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I'm gonna call you Fly Globe 56.
Why don't you just call me GCDRA?
GCDRA?
Yes, that's what it's on my tail.
GCDRA.
Is
Okay,
that
that's your call. That's your call number.
GCDRA? Is that good?
Golf Romeo Charlie R. Yeah, Golf Charlie Romeo A. I mean, Golf Charlie Romeo Alpha. That's what it is.
Yeah. Great
Golf.
CD, rewritable artist.
Golf Charlie Romeo. Okay. Give me.
GCDRA.
Okay, got it.
Is that okay, GG, or just Fly Globe Span?
I'll just call you Fly Globe.
All right, I'll just go by this is Fly Globe Span to a tower.
Or easier to Fly Globe 56 too.
Why 56?
Because there needs to be digit numbers in there.
Okay.
Is it already starting to rain where you at?
Oh yeah. It's
So,
pretty bad.
and where are you going into the
Oh,
Bahamas?
dude.
I'm going to Bahamas
or
Island.
You know which one?
I forgot, to be honest with you. It's the first one, Bahamas. Not the Nassau, the biggest Bahamas island that's next to South Florida. Not those low ones, like the biggest one. It's the Bahama Islands, basically, the biggest one.
That storm is like.
Give me one second, the tower.
Yeah, man, came out of nowhere.
Yeah, man. But it's been kind of developing in a Bermuda Triangle, actually. They spotted it in it's funny, it developed in Bermuda Triangle, dude. And not only that, not was it only developing in the Bermuda Triangle, but also the moon was full eclipse yesterday as well. A lot of strange things happening off of Bermuda Triangle, dude.
Yeah, that's really weird, man.
Yeah, it's pretty strange. You should see that blood moon. I call it the blood moon, but man, it was pretty scary, dude. There was something so eerie about it, dude. Like I can't tell you, but there was like a panic attack, anxiety, cold sweats kind of a vibe about it, dude. Like it was.
Globe 56-2.
Go ahead, Tower.
Flight Globe 56-2, you're clear for takeoff to Andros on runway 2 left.
Copy that. Fly Globe 56-2. Ready for takeoff. Roger.
That storm, it's just east of you, no?
Yeah. It's just right next to me, dude. And it's gonna hit me tomorrow for sure.
Yeah, I saw that there was like a live stream of some guy who's putting up the weather and stuff. I posted on Discord.
Yeah, I saw that. Force 13, yeah. See it.
So you can kind of like see where it's at and stuff.
Yeah. Well, it's a category 1, but still a lot can happen.
Yeah, man, you can't predict these storms and stuff.
Flight Globe 56-2, beware of caution. 777 wake that took off.
Copy that.
It's not.
Globe
It's
span 562. Roger.
It's not only about the wind and stuff, you know. Like it's also like about the rain and the flooding and everything.
Well, that's going to be the main issue, is the flooding. There's going to be a lot of flooding for sure. Yeah.
Yeah, and maybe since you know it's coming from the east, it's also bringing some of that storm surge, you know, like to the beach, maybe.
Not maybe, big time. There'll be a storm surge. There's going to be. They already closed the islands, man. They already evacuated the islands. Yeah, that means they're going to get flooded big time. If that thing, which it will, most likely, because that's a sea level erosion, man. It's going to flood that thing like so easy tomorrow. Like I said, this is not a destructive force hurricane, but it's a flood dumper, and it's going to bring all that flood. And that's going to be the main problem. A lot of floodings, and floodings can cause a lot of headaches, you know. That's a whole different issue you got to worry about, you know. Bottom line is there is no good storm or a hurricane. Not to mention it can produce hail, tornadoes, and other things, you know. These squalls, right? Call them squalls. When they come through, they can produce tornadoes as well.
I go 56-2.
Go ahead, Tower. This is Globe 562.
Climb 1000. Maintain flight level 280.
Climb 1000. Maintain flight level 16. You said 1602?
280.
280. 280.
At 28,000.
28,000. Roger that. Maintain 28,000. By the way, Dominic, are you in process of getting that Xbox fixed before Saturday?
Sure. Wait, what did you say?
Are you gonna get that? Are you sure you're gonna get that Xbox fixed by Saturday?
Most likely before Saturday.
All right. So you hoping maybe tomorrow, Thursday?
I'm hoping maybe Thursday. If not, most likely early Friday.
Good.
But I'm most definitely gonna get it fixed before Saturday. I And when I get it fixed, if I see on if 100% doing Friday, right? I could probably, after I get it fixed, I could probably stream a little bit of the update after I get done fixed.
As John Travolta said, like in Broken Arrow, there might be a flip side to that coin. You know, I hope that I don't lose electricity, right? I hope that doesn't get really bad. But if it gets really, really bad, man, then I'm screwed. But then we can always reschedule. You know, I mean, there's always that. Yeah. But I hope not. I hope not. You know.
Yeah. You can reschedule, or
What's going on?
or like or like maybe another time we could do it to like different destinations.
Yeah, no, but I'm sure I'll be, listen, 70, I mean, I'm sure I will have electricity, you know. But
Like what part of Florida you live near? Like, is it near the water or like?
oh, dude, it's like super near water, dude. I'm way out on the east, dude. I'm close to the intercoastal. Intercoastal basically is the channel that takes you to the ocean, and it's like right there to the, you know, it's like not far.
Well, good thing it won't. Just hope that it won't go too near.
But here's what they're like. Here's what they don't know. They don't know if it's going to get the strength. If it gets the strength, and it turns into a category 2 or 3, then I'm totally effed. Then now we're talking 130 miles an hour winds. You know, that's.
If it stays at 1, though, that's.
Yeah. If it fades out 1, we'll be fine. Actually, and most likely it will be, because this cold front, it's kind of helping us a little bit.
It's gonna change it.
You know, this low pressure cold front's kind of helping us a little bit, to a certain degree.
I hope it goes up north. You know.
It will actually.
What I heard a couple years
I hope it doesn't hit like directly. You know.
Oh,
like
it will. But here's
back.
the problem: it will hit directly, and it will go across the entire Florida, and then into Georgia, and then into South Carolina, and again North Carolina, and then it will disperse into some storm, small little storm that will bring some, you know, shitty rain, cold rain to the parts of Virginia, you know, Washington D.C., New York, and those areas, you know, because it spreads out. You know, it spreads out.
This is like a Bermuda Triangle storm, dude. It's like
You know, it gave birth.
Yeah.
No. It gave birth exactly at the Bermuda Triangle. For people who don't know what the Bermuda Triangle is the triangular measurement between South Florida, Miami, Bermuda, which is north, and then Puerto Rico, which is down southeast. I'm sorry, southeast.
You know
So it's
what?
that
I meant
Bermuda Triangle
Bermuda.
circle. Stretches about how many
you get
miles?
a lot of you get a lot of like crosswinds and stuff. Like
Yeah. I don't know
It's
how
kinda
many
like,
miles it stretches, but it's about 700 miles, I think, stretches that triangle.
yeah, there's like
Maybe-
a lot of
maybe I'll,
tornadoes and stuff. Like
Maybe one
like
day
water
I'll buy
sprouts.
the airport in Frighton. They have a detailed model airport in Bermuda.
Oh, they do.
Seems pretty nice. Yeah.
Yeah.
it must be made out of like heavy metal because you know.
I wonder how that airport
all these
functions
storms.
whenever the hurricane.
Actually, it doesn't look that bad. I'm flying actually not even that far now to my destination.
I heard like a couple of years ago, back then there was the category 4 hurricane. It was like in between Canada and like Europe and Greenland, and it was like around like late November, and when it was getting near Canada, it just didn't get into category 1, and it just came like normal rain.
By the way,
Is there
what
a
I was talking
hurricane
about is
warning?
the Freeport. In case you want to know.
Oh, Freeport! I
Yeah.
got look at that.
Is there already a hurricane warning going on?
Oh yeah.
Oh, shit.
What the fuck is this thing again? Flygo 56.
Globe span
Freeport.
526 to tower.
Fly-
Maintain
Flygo
what 1500. 15,000 feet?
28,000.
28,000 feet. Copy that.
Directly straight of Freeport.
Is yours on live weather right now?
Yeah, this is a live weather. Yes, sir. But I don't know how accurate it is.
The full moon. I see
Yeah, I think it's live. Yeah, it is live weather.
What I've been watching? I've been watching tutorials on the A310 from X-Plane because it's the same thing from the developer.
All right, you put it on the real time. There it is. All right.
There's a lot of tutorials on it too.
Yeah. By the way, this is a 737-600. Pretty cool airplane. But that Phoenix, guys, that Phoenix A320. Steve, you got to see that airplane, dude. It's. And look, no offense to PMDG. No offense to PMDG, but man, Phoenix. I'm starting to become a Phoenix fanboy.
It's probably Best Buy why that
Yeah.
it's the best payware A320 add-on.
Oh yeah.
For the
Now,
flight.
you guys are gonna show the like display the different type of planes and stuff, right?
Oh yeah. Helicopters and
Well, if you get a
A310.
chance, like
Well, if everything goes well,
yeah.
if Mr. 4K survives, if you find me
Fingers-
swimming in the
fingers
water
crossed.
somewhere, now
If
wash
I-
up like
if I,
Wilson in that movie, Wilson.
The thing is, if I do get it fixed,
Oh, dude, hopefully not, man.
I hope not, man. But looking at Naples, see what happened in Naples. Holy shit, man. That was
Yeah.
that's a wake up call, dude. You know how many homeless people there are right now from Naples? And dude, they got nowhere to go, bro. And no one's taking care of them. All the promises made went down the toilet. Man, it's dude. You know what really sucks when
Even those big houses.
dude, when such a powerful country, which we are, let's be honest, powerful, it's having a struggle to help its own citizens, dude. That's why I didn't vote today. I was like, man, I voted for nobody, absolutely nobody. Really, dude, I'm so disappointed in both parties, man. So disappointed.
If everyone
man.
if everyone didn't vote, then it would be.
I understand, and you should vote, but not me. I choose not to. I protest.
Yeah, but it's hard to vote, man. Like I mean, the candidates to choose from, it's dude, there's not really any good candidates, man.
They're all liars, dude. Here's the problem, man. They're all slaves to the party. That's what bothers me, dude. It's no one's independent. No one's a free thinker, and you can't have any free thinkers because you're not gonna survive in the arena because there's only two dogs, red and blue. You have to choose either red or blue. You know what I mean, Steve? So therefore, let's say you want to be independent, right?
Like pick your side. Like
Yeah.
pick a side.
You will never survive if you're independent, dude. They will eat you alive, dude. You'll never even make it to debate. Dude, you would be lucky if you ever even make it to the debate.
Yeah, man, you're doing good.
That's why I was joking and saying like it'd be funny if like The Rock chose to run for president or something.
Yeah, but he would be a Democrat,
He would
so
be
that
like
would
the
be like,
middleman.
but that'd be like, what's the point? He's gonna be a Democrat. He's gonna kiss ass to the ice cream man, to Clintons, to all these other ones, and to Pelosi and this and that. Like, so what's the point? To what's her name, AOC or whatever. So he's just gonna be a kiss ass for the party. So like, I don't want the kiss asses for the party. Whether it's the right or the left, I want somebody who truly wants to bring something that will help the American people, that will put American people
Like a middleman
first.
something.
I mean, I hate to sound like the other guy, but you know what I mean. Put us first before we help others. We do want to help others,
Yeah.
and we do help others, but let's put us first. Let's fix our own homes, dude. Let's fix our economy.
You guys, you guys need to. Yeah, it's so true.
No
man.
offense to you
need
guys in
to,
Europe, but you guys don't need any help. You guys are fine. To be honest with you, you guys
well,
are doing
dude,
just
you,
fine.
like you guys, in the U.S., like
You don't need our
you
help,
guys
man.
should, looking at yourself and building better infrastructure and
Yeah.
stuff. Than trying to like police the whole world and
That's the
and trying
problem,
to
man.
fix, the whole other world, man.
Dude, we're
You know?
working. We're being. Here's the what Oliver Stone said. And I'm going to say it because he kind of said it. He said it. Oliver Stone says, we're being used as American people to feed this military-industrial complex military machine, which is the most powerful military machine on the planet. But it's being used not for the good cause. It's being used for a selfish, whatever, empire-type mindset cause. You know, it's not being used for what's good for us, for the people. It's being used for political reasons, which is not going to benefit people. You know,
The U.S.
American
is trying
people.
to build up, Afghanistan and Saudi Arabia and stuff. And they finally couldn't afford it anymore, and they couldn't. They had to pull their troops out. So
Look, man, I don't mind us helping other countries, and I don't mind us going out there. But what's it going to benefit the American people? That's the question I ask. What benefit did we get by going to the Afghanistan? What benefit did we get by going to the Iraq? What benefits did we get?
Just losing lives, dude.
Yeah. So I don't mind going to the war, but if it's for a good cause, if it's going to benefit the American people.
Okay, I'm happy they targeted the terrorists and stuff, and stuff
But
like
you don't
that.
need the. You can use special. You could use CIA for that. You could use special ops.
force, yeah.
You can use the Air Force and intelligence for that. But you don't need to send the boots on the ground for that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? There's other ways they could have handled that.
The whole point was like they were like really trying to like police the whole country, and
it didn't work out. I don't know. I mean,
it just turned into like a big hot mess.
yeah.
IMA Center contacting Flight Group 62.
Go ahead.
They finally got the picture.
Well,
They
Flight
had
Group
to take their troops
62
out.
leaving Miami Center, switch over to Florida Center.
Switching over to Florida
122.5.
Center, 122 decibel. 5. Copy that. Over. Maintain 20,000 feet. Over.
Yep.
Thank you.
20,000 feet at 245.
245. Thank you.
It's true. It's true what you say, man. That every country should be focusing on to improve themselves.
Yeah.
You can't improve yourself if you're trying to improve others. It's like that also. In real life. You have to make sure that you're okay first. Before that
Exactly.
you can help others. and
Well,
stuff.
let me ask you this. For example, let's say that Belgium went to help everybody, right, around the world. And Belgium is just struggling, right? Nobody has any jobs. You can even afford to buy a car, can even afford to buy food. And you're going to say, what are Belgian people benefiting from helping around the world if we get nothing? So you see my point.
Yeah.
So same thing goes
Yeah,
for like the American people. Like, yes, but people say, but we're the most powerful. Yeah, but that doesn't mean we should not look at our interests first. I'm sorry. Hey, it is what it is. That's, I'm sorry that you're struggling and you're dealing with some evil, crazy dictator out there, but what about our benefits first, right? What are we benefiting from this? That's what I would ask. And that's a fair, question to ask, right? Like, yeah, we want to help you, but what are we benefiting from that? You know what I mean? And
Yeah, man. There's so much money being poured out of the United States.
And don't get me wrong. Look, man.
If they were to keep that money for themselves, then they could improve the roads and the this and the that.
Yeah, and don't get me wrong. Listen, man, we do want to help Ukraine. I feel bad for those
I think
people.
they're losing a lot of money, dude.
Yeah.
They're losing a
Don't
lot
get me
of
wrong,
money.
Steve. We all care for the Ukrainian people. We want them to be free and democratic. Not to be oppressed by some other guy like Putin. But even though we want to help them, and we are helping them, okay. But we got to ask ourselves, hey, we're helping them, but we haven't done nothing for our own people. Like, something's wrong with that, man. You know, something's terribly wrong with that. And again, we do care about them, and you know, we don't want to see them suffer.
Yeah, and it's not only the U.S. That's the only
Europe is
country
helping.
that's, helping.
Yeah, everybody's helping. United Kingdom, everybody. Australia, New Zealand, everybody. You know.
Like you know, but it's still their war. You know, like nobody else gets involved. We're just helping them. You know, to supply them with stuff,
weapons and stuff. Yeah, equipment.
Yeah, but we're not getting involved with that, you know, unless they you know want to take it a notch further, and they want to start crossing into like NATO territory.
Well, that's a problem. Then that's a World War III.
But then that's gonna be, you know.
Yeah, that's WW3, man. There's no other way of calling it than WW3. You know.
Yeah. But then I think, honestly, you know, it's not going to take so long for you know, it's everyone against Russia. But then again, you know, Russia also has their allies, you know, so it would be kind of, it would be kind of fucked up. You know?
Yeah.
You want to send in the 5 globe 56?
Go ahead.
5 globe 56.
Yeah, because you have to know that it's also part of relations with North Korea and also with the China and stuff.
I'm gonna make a turnaround. This is Flight Global 526, making a flyover to make the approach to land.
So yeah, it would definitely be like a World War III type of situation.
I'm about 1.8 nautical miles from the airport. I'm just making a circle for the landing approach. Over.
Contact Freeport Center to switch over from Florida Center.
Copy.
1.2.4.
1.2.4.
Hopefully it all ends
Copy
soon,
that.
man. You know, like hopefully he, you know, he gets what he wanted, and you know, and he pulls back his troops. You know, hopefully he can supply any more troops to go fight and stuff. You know, and then yeah, he has no choice but to pull back. You know.
Well, we'll see what happens.
Hopefully,
you know, you got to remember we got China also to worry about.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
There's China, Korea. There's this thing in Iran going on. There's a lot of stuff happening in the world, man. A lot of stuff cooking, and people got to pay attention, man. People got to pay attention to all of this stuff. I know people live in their cocoons and they think this is their safe haven, but the stuff that happens around the globe can affect you directly.
Freeport Tower to Flight Globe 56-2.
Go ahead, Tower.
Yeah.
Flight Globe 56-2 on the go round.
It turns like extremists and stuff. And
land on runway 20 left.
This is Globe span 526, 20 left. Over. Copy.
Where are you flying right now?
I'm at the Freeport,
Okay.
and it's at night during a hurricane.
You're already over the land right now.
Yeah. But it's not that bad actually. This is not like a strong wind type of hurricane. It's just going to bring a lot of flooding. Honestly, this is what people need to remember.
I go 56-2. Make sure when you're on landing, there's going to be a 12-knot crosswind on your tail.
Copy that. Over.
Can we take a look outside? What's it looks like?
It's really hard to tell. It's all murky and honestly, you can't see shit, man. It's just pretty bad.
It's pretty.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's
Do you
nighttime.
have the runway in sight? Because there's warning that there is low visibility. Low visibility.
Globe 526. I'm gonna make another circle for the runway 20 left. Correct.
Direct 20 left to clear the line with the 12 knot crosswind with low visibility.
Copy. Yeah, visibility here, as you can see, Steve, is just brutal.
Dude, I don't know how pilots do it, man. Like, don't they have? And they don't even have like a screen so that they can see where they're going. Crazy.
They do actually.
They just have to like follow their instruments. and
Yeah, the
stuff.
instruments. Yeah, but it's tricky, man. I've seen it. I watched it. Dude, it's not easy.
Use IFR. Use IFR.
They should have like an updated like computer screen or something that they can
Well,
see like a
IFR.
night
Well, I think
vision.
Dominic just said it. The IFR is the
reading.
IFR
okay.
really helps. Yeah. Could you
Well,
like explain
then,
to everybody, Dominic, so people who are like who don't know what the IFR is, if you could?
IFR is basically like instrument flight, not like control, but like it's like information flight control by using your systems when there's bad weather and not so good visibility, and you're basing your visuals on your instruments and systems.
That's already exist.
Oh yeah, they have it.
Oh, that's cool. It's like a GPS on the thing.
When you're counting on your GPS, your airspeed, your altitude meters, and stuff like that.
But still, it's being in the air and in the plane must be kind of scary,
Oh,
like,
you know, look at right now. Look how scary
when
it
you
is, man.
can't see anything, dude.
Look at this. Look at these clouds. I'm right in the clouds at night with this rain. It's a zero visibility, pretty much.
They should make like planes like automatic, so that you can just like press a button and then it will just like land on its own or something. You know what I mean?
Well, they have the button, but you don't want to trust that sometimes.
They have that in some planes. It's called autoland.
Okay.
It's only on certain planes though.
Yeah, dude.
Uh,
I'm sure in the
very
future
modern.
that planes they're not even gonna have pilots anymore or something. Just like the cars. They're gonna start like making self-driving cars and stuff. I think maybe it's gonna be like that. Well, it would be a helpful tool to have.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should look at the tutorial video I put on the Call of Duty campers thing.
By the way, what was that video that you were showing of like the private plane or something like taking off?
I was putting it off when it was taking off.
What plane was that?
It was
Just like a private plane or something?
it was a Bombardier private jet.
It was a three. No, I keep saying 310. Hey, there's a. What's the name of the company? What's the name of Any Planes or what's it called?
Any build?
Any Build, yeah.
Yeah.
I call it Any Planes. Any Build.
It's like some people call it any build, some people call it any simulations, or INI simulations because it's INI.
Yeah.
So like people say any simulation, people say any build. And those two words. I posted a tutorial video on the 310 on the chat thing. That's what I've been watching and learning up on for Saturday.
Globe span 526 to tower. I'll make another approach. Over.
Flygo 56-2. If you make a go around, I would suggest you divert back to Miami. Or
Divert back to Miami. What's the channel band on that? Tower?
channel back to Miami. Contact Florida Center. Once you get to Florida Center, once you're in Florida Center airspace for 2 miles, switch over to Miami Center to 152.6.
1.2.6.
152.6.
152.6. Copy. Oh shit, did I just crash?
Flygo 56-2, just to make sure we are closing down this airport due to low visibility. So,
No, I didn't. Did I? Oh my god, I did. I crashed into the water. Oh my god. Holy shit.
Mayday.
Mayday. Oh my lord.
To lifeguard services. We have 737-600.
Mayday.
That's off of our coast, 5 miles from the airport.
Wow. Dude, this is brutal, dude. This is brutal. Dude, doing this at night is brutal, man. Oh my god.
I like how they changed the night. It's more realistic.
Yeah.
Because normally it would be fucking pitch black.
But let me tell you right now, dude, this is all pretty much accurate. Because right now, when I look out, outside, it's kind of like this, man.
Oh.
Wow,
you know
dude.
what I do like is that they keep adding a lot of stuff now that's making it more better.
Yeah.
That's what I like.
Maybe I can do this like in the morning or something. Let me see. Maybe I can.
Do that. Like, I really love the new weather system they added with the wind gusts actually being like real wind gusts.
Yeah.
When you're about to land or take off.
Are they putting still updates? They're still updating and stuff.
Yeah, they're gonna update it for a long time.
Damn, bro.
For like the next.
They keep like patching it up like non-stop. Huh?
They're gonna keep putting big updates, fixes, other updates.
And then the 40th anniversary, which is, and you have 40th anniversary on Saturday.
We get in 9, 10 years.
It's gonna be pretty.
Yeah.
Maybe they're gonna do something special.
Do you know what time do you think is good for me to stream on Sunday for the thing I'm gonna do? Whatever.
I think any time on Sunday is fine because people usually, everybody's off on Sunday. So yeah, anytime Sunday, I would say.
How about 9 o'clock or 10:30?
You mean in the morning?
Yeah. It's gonna be 6 hours though. It's a 6.5 hour flight.
Dude, look at the winds. It's pushing this. Look at this. Look at the wind.
Oh damn!
Look what it's doing to the airplane. Look at the wind. Holy shit! You seeing this?
Mm-hmm.
What this Hurricane Nicole is doing? Look, it's pushing the airplane left and right. That's crazy, dude. Look at that.
Okay, that's weird. Your reverse thrust is going crazy. What the fuck? Why is it doing? Look at your reverse thrust. Oh my god.
Dude, no, it's the storm. It's the wind is.
It's the wind making the reverse thrust not go back.
I know.
Oh my gosh.
What the hell?
Oh my god.
Oh wow, look at the hell, dude. Even the flaps are not moving.
Damn.
Maybe it's a glitch, dude. Let me try and restart it.
Maybe.
I think it's a glitch.
Yeah.
You call this a glitch?
Actually, you know what?
The wind's picking up.
Maybe maybe 11:30 or 12 o'clock. I'll do it. I'll do it.
You mean at night?
No, in the morning.
That's not bad.
11:30 or 12. Cause from that time the flight's about 6.5 hours. So it's not too long of a flight, but it's pretty decent.
That's pretty good time.
Oh wait, I sent you what I'm gonna fly on Sunday, right?
Yeah, I saw that on the Instagram. Oh no, was it Discord?
Instagram.
Instagram, yeah, it was Instagram. Look at this.
It's gonna be like more like it's gonna go from like Middle East, like a Middle East flight to India.
Oh, that's gonna be a long flight.
Cause I'm going. So there's only flights in total. So it's from Cairo, Egypt. So I'll just say from Egypt to Dubai, it's about 3.5 hours. And then from Dubai, I'm gonna fly from Dubai to New Delhi in India, and that one's about 3 hours and 20 minutes. Like 6 hours, 6 hours and a half.
I think I have to update my PMDG or something.
All in the A310. Which I'm so fucking... Dude, if you look at my face, I feel like so excited just to even just touch the plane.
Look at this.
Fly it.
Look what's going on. Check this out. It's like a ghost in this airplane.
Or maybe try flying somewhere else. Maybe it's the weather.
I don't know. It's weird.
Some weird shit.
I think it's the weather.
Bermuda Triangle, dude. That's what it is, bro.
It's cursing your plane.
Yeah,
It's
this
already
is weird.
starting.
Hold on. Let me go to the flight
Already
module
starting.
console. Hold on.
Guess what? It's supposed to fucking snow on Sunday.
Well, that's normal.
Not really, because this weather's fucking weird.
I mean, for November, I mean, that's not like shocking for Canada, to be
I know,
honest, you know.
It's not shocking. Like, it's not
Yeah.
shocking because we get a little bit of snow by now. But it's shocking because this weather is very abnormal.
Well,
Because
look at this, man. We're getting a hurricane this late, bro.
as today, it was, yesterday it was 20 degrees.
Talking about weather.
It was fucking
What about
hot
those
outside.
volcanoes erupting and all that, man?
And so like yesterday it was hot outside. Today it was like warm outside. And then the day before yesterday it was pretty fucking hot for some reason. I don't know why. And then
Like
it rained and it was hot.
mixed weather and
cold.
stuff.
So I don't fucking know. This weather is fucking weird.
Yeah, dude, this is weird, dude.
The fucking global warming shit's like it's destroying.
Let me try somewhere else. This sounds weird, man.
Even in Edmonton and Calgary, they've already gotten 25 inches of snow in the beginning of November.
Yeah. Well, I don't know what to tell you, man. Enjoy the ride, brother. That's it.
fuck.
Enjoy the ride, man.
Put on your
Whatever
skis
happens,
and
whatever
get
happens,
out there.
happens, dude. Just enjoy the ride.
get out your sled and go sledding.
Get out my sled and go down the fucking hill.
Yeah, dude.
I mean, I think this is something that's always been part of planet Earth changing. Shifting its weather patterns.
Seasonal weather.
Yeah, but the problem is a lot of people want to use this for politics, or it's a global warming, or it's this. See, this is the thing that sucks about humans. They're always looking how they can profit out of something. Whether it's the tragedy, whether it's the whatever it is, they're always looking how they can profit out of something. And this is the shitty thing about the humans that we have. Not all of us, but we have it. That people have, and they're like, They just know how to hide it. Everybody has this. It's just people know how to hide it. Like, oh yeah, I know it sucks. All those people in Naples, Florida, but let me go ahead and let me give them my estimate for the insurance, and let me rip them off, right? Let me give them the estimates. Yeah, let me profit money out of this. All these contractors or subcontractors coming out, and they're just profiting money left and right. You know, whenever there's a tragedy, guys, whenever there's somebody suffering, somebody's profiting. Yeah. So you're gonna have these contractors, the insurance companies coming in all happy, going to Fort Myers and Naples to, you know, to make that money. And that's the shitty thing about the humans that we have, is like we want to profit out of somebody else's misery, you know. But don't expect them to acknowledge that, of course, because they don't want to expose themselves. But anyone knows that. Anyone who has any brain cells, any kind of brain cells in their brain that's functional, or just simply being ignorant. You have a choice in this life. Hey, you can be ignorant, you could be full of shit, you can pretend, or you can just simply acknowledge and be direct and acknowledge. Me, I'm direct. Like, people ask me today, who did you vote for? I said absolutely freaking nobody. I'm just being direct. And usually it fucks him up. Like, takes him about, I don't know, like maybe 5 minutes to kind of, what the fuck did I just heard, you know? But I don't give a shit. I'm just being direct with people because I'm not part of your program. I can think for myself. I can think for myself. I don't need to be part of your bullshit program, dude. I can think for myself. And see, this is what other people are not doing. Everybody wants to fit in. So they can have a big ass house, a big ass fucking car, or a fake ass trophy wife, maxing out that credit card, you know, so they can go to these stupid ass parties and, hey, look at my wife, hey, look at my children, look at this, look at that, so they can stroke their dicks and show who has a bigger dick and who has a bigger yacht or bigger house, you know. Fucking pathetic, dude. That shit doesn't impress me. It doesn't impress me at all. What impressed me was the innovators back in 1920s, 30s, and 40s, you know, like Nikola Tesla, even Einstein and others, you know. That's who impresses me, you know, innovators who cared about innovation and trying to make technology to help the world. Elon Musk doesn't impress me. Who is Elon Musk? He's an entrepreneur, businessman who happened to be very successful, like Jeff Bezos. He's not an innovator. What has he invented? Nothing, absolutely nothing. What has he done? Has he cured a cancer? Has he stopped the wars? Did he make peace around the world? Or what has he done? Did he help the poor kids suffering? Did he help rebuild poverty neighbors around the country? Did he go to South Africa to build better neighborhoods and better systems for the government to help them with the education and other things? What has he done? Made himself richer, like Thomas Edison. He's not Nikola Tesla. Okay, he will never be Nikola Tesla. Nikola Tesla died without nothing, dude. Dirt fucking poor, bro. Broken hearted, dirt poor. I think he died of I think his soul was raptured, dude. Because he found out what's going on. He saw what's going on, what's happening, that these elites, these powers to be, are the ones that are running the show. And there's not a goddamn thing he can do about it. And he died of depression and sadness, I think. His only compassion that he had was the pigeons. That he had. But he was just disgusted by the this shitty side of the humans that we have. You know, that shitty side that we have. Not all of us, but there's a good number of us that have that. Because if we didn't have that, then we wouldn't be in this mess that we're in right now. But anyway, so that's why I don't vote for nobody. So now you guys know where I stand.
I haven't voted in fucking years.
I'm direct, man. This is why I don't have that many friends anymore, because I'm so fucking direct, dude. I don't give a shit.
You just take direct.
I just tell people, this is how I feel, and that's it. If you don't like it, kiss my ass, you know.
Yeah, it's true.
I don't try to fit in, dude. Like, see, a lot of people are trying to fit in. Oh, I want to fit in. I want to impress this, or I'm not trying to impress fucking nobody. I think about other people as much as they think about me. I don't really try to get myself caught up in a lot of that nonsense. I'm direct, and some people don't like that because they want you to be part of the program. You know, you can't say that, or you can do that. You know, that's not how it works. The world works. Who says who? Who says? Who is this God that's a human pretending to be a God telling me this is how it works? You know, I question a lot of things, man. And I'm direct. No, but this is how it is. It's been like this for centuries. I don't give a shit if it's been like that for centuries. I don't agree with it. I think it's rotten. I think it's selfish. I think it corrupts people. It makes people depressed. Doesn't make people happy. But that's my opinion, because I'm a free thinker. I don't need somebody else to tell me how to think. I can think for myself. You know. But I do it respectfully, where I don't step on anybody's toes, unlike the other guy who's pretending to be a demigod, Kanye Yayo West, you know, generalizing. I don't like, see, that's the difference. I say I don't like generalization. Don't generalize, dude. If somebody screwed you over, name the names. Those are individuals. Name the names of the individuals that screwed you over. But don't generalize and say, this religion here is the reason why I'm in this mess. Don't generalize, and I don't like that. I don't like generalization. Okay, not every Bosnian think like I think. Okay, not everyone from Dominican Republic thinks like like Dominic thinks, right? So everybody, so we cannot generalize. Maybe I'm not using the best possible, reference. But what I'm trying to say is I don't like generalization. When people start generalizing, that's the problem. That's not fixing the problems. That's separating us. That's keeping us separated, and that fuels the hatred and anger. When you start doing that, okay? I'm not about that shit. I look at everybody as an individual. I don't care that you're born by accident, this religion or that skin or that nation or that ethnic background. I don't care that you're by accident born. Okay, nobody asked you, hey, which religion would you like to be? Hey, which ethnic background would you like to be? Okay, you don't have a say in that. Okay, I look at people as individuals. I don't care about, where they were born by accident and what religion they are practicing. I look at people as individuals. Who you are as an individual. How you treating me? How you treating him? How you treating other people? How are you conducting yourself every day? What are your characteristic as a person, as an individual, every day when you wake up in the morning? How are you treating people? Are you being a jerk? Are you being a pompous asshole? How are you as an individual? That's what I care about. And that's how I judge people, based on their individual characteristics and actions. So yes, I disagree with Kanye West. He's talking out of his fucking ass. He doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. Okay? And that's what I'm gonna say about that.
Yeah, man.
If you want to address something, Kanye, you should address it and name the names. Who are these groups? Name the names. Who are these elitists? Who are they? Name the names. Do it. Tell us. Be a whistleblower. But see, he's afraid to be a whistleblower. He doesn't want to name names. You know what I mean? Why are you afraid to name names? Yeah.
Yeah, he's just talking out of his ass.
Yeah, he's talking out of his ass, man. He doesn't know.
He just, he's just throwing out conspiracy theories and stuff.
And what is he complaining about anyway, dude?
Right.
He's a billionaire. He's worth what? How many billions? You're a billionaire, dude. What are you complaining about? That your 100 million yacht didn't arrive on time? Like, what is your complaint? That Kim Kardashian left you? Really, dude? That's if that's the only problem you have, dude. shut the fuck up, Kanye. That's my advice to you. Like,
That's
shut the
why
fuck up,
he's,
dude. You know,
maybe
that's
that's
your
why he's so
complaint.
butthurt.
That's all you have. That's all you have to complain about. There's people out there doing this, you know, because they can't take it anymore. There's people out there so depressed, dude. They have to choose. They have to choose whether they live or they do this, because they can't take it anymore. They can't support themselves. Nobody is going to help them. They're out there alone with nobody. You think about them? There's people out there have no homes, suffering. Zero. They don't have anything. So what is your problem? What do you suffer from, dude? You're suffering from mental illness.
From too much money.
Too much money is what you're suffering from, dude. You know what I mean? So you know what I mean? There's people out there, man, who like they're deciding whether or not they want to kill themselves or not, dude, because they can't move on, dude. There's people out there who are struggling, dude. They're out there in the middle of nowhere. Forgotten.
He's
Invisible people,
he's gonna
right?
take a bath. He's gonna take a bath full of money, dude.
Yeah.
I mean, you know.
There's invisible people you don't fucking see, Kanye. You in LA, well, fucking go down LA. Go check out the downtown area and suburbs of LA, and you're gonna see how many homeless people there are out there. Okay? You're gonna see how many homeless people there are out there, dude.
I'm surprised these celebrities, they don't help clean up the streets of LA and stuff, man. You know.
Yeah.
It just shows you like how greedy they are. You know?
Oh, fucking wait, that is dope.
What happened?
I was watching this plane land, and the way it was coming through the clouds was fucking sick.
I'm gonna do this during the. I'm gonna bring a little bit of a daylight, cause I can't see shit, bro. Aaron says, "What we hate in others is what we haven't resolved in ourselves." Exactly.
Yeah, that's pretty. Yeah. It's a good saying, also. Yeah, man. It's either you do it for the money or you do it for the people, you know.
But he's always been doing it for the money. He says, I mean, because if he was all about helping people, well, why haven't you done it? Why haven't you connected the bridges? Why are you destroying the bridges? Why aren't you connecting the bridges?
By making a school,
You know?
I mean, he probably, he also profits from the school and stuff. So,
Yeah.
and
And
what is
he
that
could,
school?
let me tell you, these guys,
like,
when you look at Kanye,
I'll be back in a
Elon
couple minutes.
Musk, Jeffrey Bezos, these guys have such a huge influence. And they can help a lot. They can do a lot of great things by creating the programs, or if you will, at universities, to give people an opportunity to get back on their 2 feet.
nothing, man.
You know.
All they do is buy big diamond chains and put all diamonds in their teeth and all that shit, so that they can just show off how much money they have. You know.
Balenciaga, what was it? Balenciaga, whatever the hell that thing was. Yeah.
Yeah, dude. And they can't even clean up the streets in LA. You know.
Hey, look at San Francisco. I mean, it's ridiculous, man.
I mean, it wouldn't take that much if like a couple of celebrities were to invest some money to buy some houses for the homeless or whatever.
But see,
so
the corruption is not just there. Look, I don't expect celebrities to do anything. I don't expect them to do jack shit, because I know they're all about themselves. That's why they're called celebrities, because they're celebrating themselves. I mean, you guys understand why they're being called celebrities. They get off on that. Well, they get
on the highest mountain.
Yeah, they get off on that high by celebrating themselves. Look at me, everybody's worshiping me. It's sickness, dude.
Or like staying relevant.
Yeah,
and
dude.
Stuff.
But here's another problem. You got churches out there too. They're being corrupted by these pastors, and these pastors are taking all the money, not paying any. Well, they don't have to pay taxes, and they're using that money to sell books and merchandise and other things, so they can make more money for themselves by, you know, telling everybody, read the gospel of this, read the gospel of that, right? And then brainwashing everybody, and then at the end of the day, they're out there doing all the crazy shit behind the closed doors. There's a lot of corruption, dude. There's a lot of corruption, dude. I don't know how you... Look, I watch Lex Friedman. He's a great guy, and he means well, and he really would love to see everybody come to... You know Lex Friedman. He would love to see everybody, you know, get together and have a... Everyone have a, like a... I hate to say this, like a kumbaya kind of, like, life, holding hands. But the problem is, man, our human DNA hasn't changed, dude. It's still there. I want to be number one. I don't want to be number two. I want to be the best. I don't care about you. I want to look only for myself. If it feels good for me, that's all that matters, you know. Oh, this airplane is broken, dude. It's not working.
Yeah, man, I know what you mean, man. So it's all like, yeah, just trying to be famous.
Yeah. But the
Trying
problem
to
is not
make
just
yourself
celebrities,
like a
man. I mean,
fool.
the corruption goes much deeper than that, dude. Everything's corrupted, from the bankers to the, you know, corporation companies to... The list goes on and on and on. It's the one big-ass pyramid. You know what I mean? Corruption is rampant. And corruption definitely gets a hold of everyday Joe and everyday Mary. Ooh, I have an opportunity to make a lot of money. I don't give a shit about nobody else. I'll make all the money. Fuck everybody else. And the other Joe Schmo, fuck yeah, man. I'm gonna make good big money. I don't give a fuck. Fuck people, man. Let me make money, man. You know, and that attitude is why we are where we are, dude. That's why we are where we are, dude. And that's why it's never gonna change. That's why it's never gonna change. Don't look for it to change. I don't care who you elect, Pepsi or Coca-Cola, even ginger ale, doesn't matter. And nothing's gonna change. It's gonna be a status quo as it always has been. I mean, and I don't know why people haven't woke up to that fact yet. Like, why people haven't woke up to that yet, it's beyond me, dude. Or maybe they have woke up, it's just they don't give a fuck. Well, that's what it is. You know, well, there's your answer. They don't give a fuck. As long as their habitat is happy, as long as they fucking enjoy their goddamn life every day, they don't give a fuck about you or you or you or you or him. To them, you're just Napoleon fucking cardboard sitting somewhere. I don't give a shit. To them, you're like a forest for the trees. But if it's something that's interfering with their habitat, then that's a problem. Then they care. As long as it's not interfering with their fucking habitat, they don't give a fuck about you, dude. You know. What's up, Cameron? How you doing, man? We're doing good. We're trying to make this approach to Freeport, Bahamas during this NICOLE hurricane. Sorry, Steve, that I got into this conversation, but it's just because of the voting. I just kind of like, you know, I had to I had to bring some, you know, I mean, I'm very direct, and I have to talk about the elephant in the room. You know, I always have to mention it. You know me, I'm very direct. I think people should know that by now, and I know some people don't like that. That's why they leave. But I'm very direct. I'm just gonna tell you straight up how I feel, and that's it. And I don't expect you to like it, nor do I expect you to make you feel better or whatever. But I'm gonna tell you anyway. You know, that's just how I am, dude. No bullshit. You know. That doesn't mean that I'm some, you know, know-it-all, whatever prophet, because I would never call myself that. I'm just speaking the facts. These are the facts. You know. The facts are there's a lot of losers and a few winners only. That's the fact.
You have the clear vision
People don't want to hear the truth, man. That's the problem. You know, they get uncomfortable
or
with
they
that,
get,
with this
offended.
conversation. Makes them feel depressed, gives them a panic attacks, and they have to catch a breath because they don't fucking like it. But that's the truth, you know. That's why you have to hear it. That's why it sucks. That's why it hurts. That's why you have a shortness of breath, because that's why you get the anxiety, because you don't want to fucking hear it, but you have to hear it. Because it's always going to be there, you know. And it's still there.
I'm
And it's still
sure
there,
a lot
dude.
of people.
It never
I'm sure a
changed,
lot of
man.
people
For
would agree
here we
with
go.
you,
Here we are, man.
you know.
After so many, how many decades? Even since the Great Depression of 1950s, yeah, we had some good times here and there, but it's always been shitty. There's always been poverty, people suffering. You know, it's always been this divide. You know, you got these 1% sitting on the top, enjoying the cocktails, and then you got the rest of us just expendables, like bunch of numbers. Nobody gives a fuck. You know? And then you got double standards for people who are part of the club. They're being treated differently because they're, you know, part of the club. But if you're just a random Joe Schmo out there on the fucking street, they don't give a fuck about you, dude. You're just a number. Just a number. That's it. And they look at us as numbers. You know how to talk about us? Oh, they use these numbers. Oh, 15,000 have been unemployed, but now we got close to 6,000 this fiscal year. They got the jobs. Some shitty ass McDonald's money job can't even fucking pay off your rent, let alone like pay off your fucking car payment. Right? Some shitty ass jobs nobody fucking wants. And that's how they talk about people. They talk about people like fucking numbers, you know. I mean, and if people are so ignorant to this and they can't see what the hell is going on, then it's on you, dude. It's on you for being an ignorant idiot. Putting on the blinders, clearly, it's right in front of you. It's always been right in front of you. It's just a matter of acknowledging it. You know.
It's good to keep it real, man. A lot of people, you know, most people, they're gonna get offended, you know. It's just because they're part of the club, you know.
Cameron just said, I was thinking I needed to censor myself because I don't want to offend people, mostly today's generation of people. But then I said, fuck them. I am me, and my close friends like my raw personality. Same here, Cameron. And I'm pretty sure it's true for the Steven as well. He feels the same way as well. It's no bullshit, man. We just
It's
call
real,
it.
man.
Yeah, we keep it real. Honestly, we shouldn't call ourselves Call of Campers, but we do it for fun, you know. For it's a fun, goofy thing, you know.
It's funny.
It's funny, but we should call ourselves the Keeping It Real, dude, squad, or whatever. Keeping It Real band of Keeping It Real, or whatever.
Yeah, we'll have to we'll come up with a name or something.
Yeah, Keeping It Real squad or some shit like. I don't like the word squad. Do you like it? Or is it kind of shitty or?
I don't know about that one.
Yeah, Keeping It Real squad. It's better to be like Keeping It Real club. Yeah, I think.
Yeah. We'll have to
Yeah.
check it out.
Yeah, Keeping It Real squad. What is this? What kind of squad is this? Keeping It Real.
Yeah. No, but yeah, man, it's good to keep it real. You know, it's you know, don't be part of the cattle, dude. You know, you gotta stay the wolf. You know.
Yeah, and now
Keep your distance.
I don't want people to get me wrong. I'm not asking for stuff to be given to me for free. I like working hard. I like working real fucking hard to earn my way up. But the problem is no one's playing by that fair game. A lot of people are not being rewarded for their hard work. A lot of people being laid off. A lot of people being mistreated. Okay? Because there's a double standard. You know, and that's why you got so many angry people. That's why you have so many people pissed off. Like, I've been working my ass off here for 20, 30 years, and still I'm getting paid some shit money, and what the fuck, you know. Like, they're not being recognized. Their voices are not being heard. Their voices are not
Yeah,
being
they just,
heard, and they're not being recognized, man. And that's why you got so much fucking pain and suffering and anger out there because of that shit.
Yeah, man, it's about being independent, man.
Yeah.
You know, they want to say the land of independence, but it's the land of choosing a side, you know. And if you're not part of that side, then they're gonna judge you and stuff, you know.
Yeah, they want you to be part of the
So-
club, you know.
Whatever happened to being independent and having your own thoughts and you know, not being part of the red or the blue, you know.
Well, you can do
Yeah.
that. You can actually
They
do that.
say-
But guess what?
It-
Guess what's gonna happen? You'll get vaporized. You'll disappear. Whoosh. Disappear.
Yeah, they'll be like, "Oh, you're not part of the club." Okay.
Dude, no one's gonna even know who you are anymore. Like, who? What? Who? We don't know who that is. Because your voice
You're
will
gonna
not be
like
heard.
Kanye.
But that's the thing.
You're gonna
That's
be like
the
Kanye.
that's the thing, man. Your voice cannot be heard because you're nobody. You're just a number. Like, I'm just a number. So when they look at me, they're laughing their asses off while their mistresses are sucking their cocks in the fucking yacht. They don't give a fuck. But come if it's somebody like Elon Musk or Jeff Bezos or Kanye, then that's a problem. Because these are somebodies who have influence on millions. Dwayne Johnson has an influence on millions, and if he goes off the program and he becomes independent and he starts saying fuck both of these parties, fuck this, fuck that, well, yes, he's gonna lose a lot of stuff. His marriage is gonna go down the shitter. He won't be making any more movies. He will probably be like, I don't know, out there maybe doing some podcasts or something, and he's not gonna be the Dwayne Johnson that we know. And that's what they don't. That's why they're afraid to speak out. You know, see what I'm saying?
Yeah, man.
And yes, but see, that they don't want somebody like Dwayne Johnson to say, hey, screw this party, screw these individuals. They're just been screwing this country for decades.
You
You
have
know.
to please. You have
Yeah.
to please everyone.
Yeah.
You know?
But that's why he will never do that, because he knows if he does that, that's it. It's over for him. Yeah. They'll make his life miserable to the point where he might want to commit suicide, like to that point of depression. And they will fuck you up, dude. They're gonna freeze your accounts. They're gonna drop you from making any movies. You're gonna be out in the street, bro. You're gonna be out on the street. They can make you famous if you go by their books, by their rules. But if you go against their rules, they will fucking destroy you, as they did. Look what they've done to Michael Jackson. Look what they've done to even Prince, you know. Prince is gonna OD himself in the fucking elevator. Get the fuck out of here. Not buying it. Not buying that bullshit story. Look at LeBron. For example, he's so tied up with the elite group, and then you got the other guy. What's his name? Jay-Z also tied up in the same group of the all-seeing eye, you know, the elitists, and they're not gonna say nothing that will damage their. Because why would they do that? They love their life, dude. They love it. Like, hey, I'm happy, dude. I got everything I need. My life is great. I'm looking great. This is awesome. I'll do whatever they ask me to do. Life is great. Sorry, guys, you know, that you are suffering, and I'll maybe put on a few tweets. I'll go on a talk show and put on some fake tears, and you know, and then business as usual. Right? My heart bleeds for you, and put some flags, you know, oh, my heart bleeds for you, you know, whatever country we're gonna bleed our hearts for next time. You know, I mean, I don't know. I cannot be the only person on this godforsaken planet that sees this stuff. I can't be the only person that sees this shit. I can't believe that I'm the only guy out of 8.4 billion people that sees this, that nobody else sees this shit. Unless you're afraid to speak about it. That's a whole different subject, which I totally understand and respect. But, dude, you gotta be kidding me that you cannot see the forest for the trees as to what's going on, dude. Anyway, switching gears. Enough of this talk nonsense, which is just like a beating around the bush, man. This is like a preaching to the choir.
Yeah, dude.
I heard that, and you know, I've been so careful, Cameron, not to jump into any spoilers, but my God, dude, it's been tough in the past 3 days to avoid any spoilers. Dude, people been putting spoilers of the ending of the game. It's been brutal, dude. Cameron, when it comes to God of War Ragnarok, it's been brutal. I've been trying to avoid God of War. Anything God of War related, dude, I don't want to see it. I just skip it. Did you hear about this, Steven?
You're not gonna try God of War?
Well, I will try it, but I'm debating whether or not I should stream it.
What happened? What happened with the game?
Oh, it's still in the transit of being delivered through mail, but with this hurricane, I don't know, it might be delayed a little bit.
Oh yeah.
I don't know, I think I'm gonna do what Cameron told me to do. I'm gonna make some videos of the gameplays without any, you know, big spoilers or anything like that, and I'm gonna make like a 5-10 minute video, show you some gameplay and put some stuff together, you know. And then next week I can do a live stream and we can talk about it, and Cameron can come in and join me. He'll finish the game by then. You know, I thought about doing it like that, honestly. I think I'll probably do that, what Cameron was telling me, unless you guys want me to do it otherwise, you know. But then again, no one's saying anything. No one's like, you know, telling me, you know, should I not do it? So I don't know. People have been pretty quiet, you know. So
you need to see when you can get the game, you know.
yeah.
But definitely, like, yeah, spoilers, warning, you know.
Hello?
Hey, how you doing? I heard you went to a doctor, eye doctor.
Oh shit.
How you doing, man?
This fucking stuck my toe.
Oh, it's. I thought it was. My bad. I thought it was.
Brendan's in here.
Oh, Brendan's in. Hey, Brendan. How you doing?
What's up? Ah, good. Pretty good.
How's your? You went to the eye doctor, right?
No, I went to the gym.
Oh, a gym. Oh. I could swear you said you went to the eye doctor, but anyway.
I think that was me.
Oh, that was you?
That was him.
Oh, that was him. Oh, you voted. Oh, that's what it was.
I
So-
voted today. Yeah, that was really
You
good.
know who I voted for?
Dantes?
Nope, nobody. Absolutely nobody. Absolutely 100% nobody. Have I heard about the killer VR headset that kills you in real life? Oh shit, hold on. Hey, I made a landing. You believe this shit?
Watching your stream.
I made a landing.
Really good.
But a shitty landing.
LG is getting updated.
There's some comments on the chat, I think.
Give me a look.
Yeah, it was a good landing though. A headset that kills you in real life.
But yeah, I also don't want to see anyone streaming the game.
I don't want
wanna-
nobody
I
come in
wanna
this
get,
chat room and
I
tell
don't
us
want to
that.
see anyone. I don't want to see any parts of the game yet. I want to see it when you show it, or you know, when you stream it or something. You know.
Can you guys hear me?
Oh, I can hear
Yeah.
you, Cameron.
Nice, nice.
Hey, what's up, Cameron?
Not much, not much. I'm doing pretty good. How about you guys?
Oh, we're doing good, man. I'm
Good,
just,
good.
you know, flying, testing out this airplane to see how well it handles the. I don't know how accurate the weather is, to be honest with you, because I think I don't know if it's updated really 100% because it's much worse, you know, obviously in the ocean with the gust wind. So.
Hello?
Um,
You can't just...
How I was just saying, did you hear about that? It's been in the social media about the original founder who created, you know, the Oculus Quest.
You talking
That
about
should
the
be crazy.
Lucky Palmer?
Yeah. He made another one. He made another VR that apparently kills you in real life if you die in the game or whatever, something like that. It's all over the fucking news. Not sure if you've seen that.
Has
shit.
it been proven that it kills you?
It's on the Forbes. I put the link in Forbes and all of the art, what do you call it, the main website. They're all talking about it.
I hope it's not some kind of a. But let me see what it is.
I thought it'd be interesting because I know you're a VR guy, but
Yeah.
he bought it. He sold it to Zuckerberg, the VR that you know.
Oh really? Oh shit.
Yeah. But it's Forbes, and if you check all of the other main websites, it's like a legitimate thing. It's not like whether or not he's actually going to like sell it. You know what I mean? Like I think he's actually in like legal, like he could face like legal,
Oh, yeah.
obviously legal ramifications, right? I think.
Yeah. Well,
He's
let's
gonna
see.
He's gonna lose it. He's gonna go to jail.
Well, I don't think he's ever going to be able to legally be able to like release it, obviously to the public, right? Obviously, but you know, it just goes to show like how much, you know, like VR can be pushed. Like we talk about Star Trek, you know, Star Trek, and they have these you know,
Maybe
like
they're for,
yeah, like when they go into the holodeck, like when they go into the holodeck, and then they say safety off, and then you can actually die. You know, like maybe you know this is like the future. How we were evolving with VR might become so real one day. You know what I mean?
Oh my lord. Maybe for like another way to die for death row inmates. With VR.
Wow, that,
How-
I don't know
like
about
how-
this, but
how
let me
real?
read this. This is again, you know
Yeah, you
me.
take it with a grain of salt.
I'm gonna read this, but I'm all about hardcore evidence. You know, I want to see the evidence when it comes to a lot of things. But anyway, let me read this. You guys know who Lucky Palmer is, right? He's describing that the headset in his blog. It's a blog, so we don't know how it really works. He described that the headset in his blog, Lucky, which is Lucky Palmer, details how he says he made a sword art online style game. You die in the game, you die in real life headset. In the series, players are trapped in a giant immersive VR combat sim, where if they die in the game, it will kill them for real. Given that they are, hold on a second, Dominic. Given that they are laced into nerve gear tech, and they must figure out the way to win or escape. Lucky's version of this concept, it's a VR headset that it's laced with a charges that will explode, destroying the brain of the user if they trigger an appropriate game over screen. So why the fuck? Well, hold on a second. But
Doesn't it
here's
sound like
my
fucking
question.
Saw? Doesn't it sound like a Saw movie? Like seriously, that's what it sounds like. It
But
sounds
here's
like a
my
Saw
okay.
movie.
So, okay, let me give you my thoughts, and then you guys can jump on it and have fun with this any which way you like. Okay, here's my whole point of this. First of all, why in the hell would anyone want to buy a headset that will kill them? That's number one. Pay for it to kill you. I don't need to pay something to kill me. That's free. Okay, just you know, I'm not gonna entertain the idea on how you can do it for free, but there's ways of doing it for free. So why the fuck should I pay for something to kill me for free? To kill me, you know, to pay for it to kill me, which is the VR headset. So that's number one. Who's gonna pay for a headset to kill them? Makes no sense. Number two, how you gonna go ahead and get this approved, right?
Never
To put
gonna
it out
happen.
there in the market. And number three, I can't believe the Lucky Palmer would actually even have the patent to create such a thing. The Man in Black and Black Hawk helicopters and the secret teams of whatever, you know, division out there of shadowy, you know, secret governments that we have out there working on whatever, you know, trillions of budgets of secret whatever testings that we do out there, keeping everything secret. Why would they? You think they would let him do this? You think that they would allow him to do this? This is bullshit. I mean, I'm just gonna call it what it is. Okay, Forbes. This is I can't. Forbes should be actually. I don't know. Should be ashamed of himself that they would actually advertise such a nonsense. He's
I don't
lying.
think
First
it's
of all, the
good.
guy's lying. He wants some attention. I think he's seeking the attention. Because he right now nobody even knows who he. People forgot about him.
So this, to be honest with you.
Nobody even remembers him anymore because he sold it to the Facebook. He created the Oculus and then he sold the Oculus for I don't know how many billions. He sold it to the Facebook, and after that nobody remembered him. After that nobody gave a shit about the Lucky Palmer, and I think he's struggling, dude, and he needs to be relevant. But this is a really shitty way to be relevant, bro. This is a really a shitty way to be relevant. So this is bullshit. I'm calling it bullshit. It's a horseshit. And even if it was real, he would be arrested to even creating such a thing. He would be in jail because the government would seize this so nobody else get a hold of it, because it can be used for other, if it goes into the wrong hands, correct? Goes into the wrong hands, then we got a problem. We got a problem. So he would be arrested. He would be in a maximum facility, federal prison, somewhere out there. Who the fuck knows where? So this is bullshit. I'm calling it the biggest bullshit of all time. And Forbes should be ashamed of themselves to advertise such a bullshit here. So I call it big time bullshit. Big time, stunningly, and embarrassingly full of shit. So go ahead.
Yes.
That's my take on it. What do you guys think? Go ahead. The floor is yours.
It's
I
real
don't-
When I
shit.
first heard about it, I never thought it was real.
I think it's a scam, and if it's real, he'd be arrested right now and locked up.
Here's my take on it. Obviously, it's never ever going to be
To
allowed
fruition.
to be sold.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's never going to allow to be sold in the public market, right? But we have these like filthy rich people behind closed doors who do a lot of fucked up things. They have these strange fetishes, right? Now, you remember that Netflix TV show Squid Games, right? So let's say these rich, high-powered people behind closed doors, they have this secret cult society, and these headsets are created, and they just for shits and thrills and giggles, it turns them off to go up to a normal person who's struggling and say, listen, how about we give you $20 million to play in this game just to entertain us, and we're gonna pick you and we're gonna pick 5 other people and you're gonna play this game for us, and it's a game of death, but if you survive, you get $20 million, right? To the average person, they'll be like, yo, $20 million is not worth my life. I'm not gonna die for that, right?
Yeah.
But just like the movie Squid Games, people are willing to die for fucking 20 grand. The chance to give your family a better life. You know what I mean? So imagine a scenario where these rich special cult, they fund this operation behind doors, and yeah, they know they're not gonna give it to the public, but what I want, like to me, I think what is more interesting is the fact that now they are able to kill a human being in real life with a VR. And I understand like what he's saying, like the thing in the headset could have some kind of a fucking dopamine that if the game triggers it, the headset injects some kind of a dopamine in your brain, and I guess it kills you, or it gives you a heart attack or whatever, but the fact that humans are pushing like VR, it's crazy. Like it just goes to show humans, whatever humans touch, they always find a way to turn it into like evil. What I mean?
Yeah.
That's my perspective. But yeah, I agree. It's never gonna come to. You're never gonna be able to walk into like fucking Walmart or like pre-order it online.
That shit would be banned everywhere, dude. Anybody who's selling it to go to jail.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, they go to jail. Like they go to jail.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
it's the same thing.
Yeah,
it's the same thing. Like people say, like fucking. Yeah, we have a way to clone a human being. Yeah, it might be possible, and the idea of the science behind it is intriguing, but it's not gonna happen. Like humans are not. At least in my lifetime, I don't see like certain things ever happening.
Yeah, but it's but I see what you're saying. Yeah, there's always gonna be those filthy rich.
Too much. Pushing the fucking boundaries too much.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? With these, with it, right? Just the idea of a VR headset that could kill you.
Yeah.
Like fuck, it's crazy.
Now imagine the stuff that we don't know that's out there, like a chip that could be implemented into your brain, right?
Lord.
Or something.
That I think is very possible. I think is very possible. And
That's scary, dude.
But you know what's going to happen in the future is that, think about it, cell phones, smartphones, look at how much people and everybody in the world has a cell phone, and everybody in the world looks forward to getting a new cell phone because you're fed these specs, right? This is our generation of people. Imagine 20 years from now, cell phones are gone, but the generation of people, the way that you communicate and you interact with social media is that they sell you this idea of implant. You get an implant in your head, and the implant, and I'm talking in the future, 20 years from now, implants replace cell phone. Implants replace the need of you using a device. All you need to do now is think it, and it happens. You want to make a post on Facebook, you think it, and it sends a post, right? So in the future, you know, they sell you something that you're gonna like, and then what happens is you become addicted to it, and it becomes a necessity for you, like a cell phone. Cell phone is the same thing as a chip in your head. Everywhere you go, the cell phone is with you. So the government, everybody, if they wanted to, they know where you are. The chip is the same thing. It is just that the chip is just more convenient. So people think it's never going to happen. Oh, I don't see a chip. But, you know, in the future, the way that they make things adapt into humans is that they make you like it. They
It's
make
like
you
a little
think that it's an
nanobots, man.
advantage.
Like that's what
Yeah,
they
yeah.
are. They're little. It'd be through injection of a needle.
Fuck yeah.
That's how
Yeah,
small
man.
they are, man. Microscopic. You know.
Yeah.
Like how many times like you get bitten by a mosquito? You never know that he's there, drinking your blood, right? And that's how they can inject that shit, dude. They can do it through air. They can inject it through a vaccine. And then, dude, there's so many ways they can get you, bro. I mean, they really control. Listen, I know they control the world. They've been controlling it for centuries now. But my question to these powers to be, top of the pyramid, what is the end game? What's the next big thing? Like, where does the end? Like, what is that they want next? I think honestly, what they want next is the probably to move out to the space, man. Dominate the space. Dominate space.
Yeah.
That's what they want. They want technology for the space, really, and that's what they're thinking. But speaking of which, also, there was another thing that I wanted to mention to you. Oh my God, it was just on top of my head. Jesus Christ, I forgot it. It was just, it dawned on me, man.
God of War stuff or something else?
No, something else, man.
I hate when that stuff happens. When you think of something, like less than 2 seconds ago, then you forget.
No, it was like, it's something that, oh my God.
Did you see that the Series X is giving a discount on the Elite 2 controllers for the, I guess, the Black Friday?
Yeah.
It's like $80 off or some shit like that.
Yeah.
How much are they?
But that's always like that, you know.
127.
Jeez. Oh,
I
but
got it
that's
actually for
talking
100. I
US
got it for
dollars.
100,
Yeah.
109.
Oh, it's probably 100.
I got it for 100. I still got a good deal on 109. You know, it wasn't bad. Yeah.
No, but they're talking US dollars, so you have to remember that.
Oh,
yeah,
US
yeah,
dollars, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys are Canada. I forgot.
I'd rather buy a game for that.
Dude, there was this other thing I was gonna tell you. Fucking remember, dude. Oh yeah. Oh, I remember now what it was. Do you remember Dr. Greer? You guys know who Dr. Greer is?
I forgot that. I did.
All right. Anyway, this guy, Dr. Greer, he was the one that in 2001 started this whole CSETI, Center for Extraterrestrial Intelligence company, and then he also started a press club disclosure on the UFOs and, you know, these flying objects, etc., etc. And he's been really on top of this since 2001, since 1996 actually. He's been on top of this, and he said, I think it was 10 years ago, it might have been 15 years ago, he said, our military is going to try to blame these UFOs on either our adversary, whoever our adversary is, but most likely China, he said. And guess what? Long and behold, today I was reading an article where the Pentagon and Defense Department and the Navy, they're saying that these objects are drones from China. Now, like all these UFOs we've been seeing, now they're saying they're drones from China. Yeah. And he's been saying it, this guy, Dr. Greer's been saying it. They're going to try to make it look like it's drones from China as a smoke screen. So that tells you that they're still not ready, dude. Even after all this time, Cameron, they're still not ready to tell us the truth. Because they know. I'll tell you something, man. Maybe you are ready. Maybe I'm ready. But 8.4 billion people are not ready to be told, here, these are these different species that live out in the universe. And they live amongst us here. And they're feeding off of us. They eat our flesh, some of them. They're not ready for that shit. People are not ready. Let me tell you, man. People are not ready. I'm 100% sure people are not ready to hear the truth. People are not ready to hear the truth on the small things. Imagine something on this bigger scale, to hear what's out there, what's underground, what's in the woods, what's in the universe, what's on the dark side of the moon. They're not ready for that shit, man. They're not ready. They don't want to hear it. You know what they're ready for? Who's playing on a Monday Night Football? When is the Christmas? December 25th? Can't wait. Or is it December 20? Yeah, December 25th. Let me open my Christmas presents. Let me watch some Christmas movies. Let me watch some entertainment. Let me watch my guilty pleasure. People are not ready to accept the reality or what's really going on. Honestly.
Yeah, true, man.
They're not ready.
Really,
maybe
really
you are
true.
ready. Maybe I'm ready. Maybe, all of us here watching are ready. But the rest of the people, 8.4 billion, they're not ready, dude. They don't want to hear it.
Keep it.
Yeah,
it's
dude.
all secrets. All secrets.
And I think I understand why they're keeping this shit secret, dude, for that reason. Yeah.
I'm gonna head out.
People would freak out. Like people would go crazy and stuff.
I'm gonna head out, you guys.
Alright, take care.
Take care, Dominic, man. I'll see you.
Hey,
I'll
just
see you.
for
I'll see you Friday night. Most likely.
Mike, you playing the Ragnarok? Why don't you jump in the chat, brother?
unless Ed gets Ragnarok, nobody's seeing him Friday night.
Oh yeah, dude. If I get Ragnarok, you're not gonna see me, dude. I'm gonna be disappeared.
Mine got shipped today.
Mine got shipped Monday, dude. I can't believe it, dude. I'm like Flagger bastard. Or was it? How do you pronounce that shit? Flagger whatever. Blasted. Flagger blasted.
I don't know if it's new, but it's new to me. I've seen it today. Check out this new gaming handheld. I've seen people talking about.
I don't want to see any content from the new game.
I already saw something. I got mad at that person.
It's a handheld.
I saw also like a little clip.
Happy Halloween. Brand new ammo.
I don't wanna-
68 OOU.
Oh, everybody.
I don't want to watch
Twitter.
any live stream from the game yet.
Everybody, stay away from Twitter. There's memes and there's stuff about
Yeah, yeah.
God of War. Watch out for that.
Yeah, dude, I don't want to.
I like this, dude. It supports Windows straight out of on the get-go,
This is the
dude.
video. Ed, this is the video here that I found while watching like a guy's reviewing it.
Wait, are
Nice.
you put this in Discord?
He's got the AMD Ryzen 7 processor.
Hey, this is like a real PC, bro. This is like a
Actually,
real
supposed to
PC,
be,
dude.
Yeah, put the link in the chat. The product and the review video.
Yeah, I see it, man. I like this because it's a fully Windows functional, right? Handheld, right?
So
Yeah.
it'll work with everything.
Nice. So this is where it's going, a mini PC in the palm of your hands.
Xbox needs to make one.
I know. Listen, Xbox cannot even make a VR headset, bro.
What is this? One power?
Yeah, click it. It's a handheld, like the Steam Deck.
Ooh. Ooh, it's not.
It's got good specs, right? It's got good specs, right?
Not bad.
Yeah.
Wow, dude.
Yeah,
The
it's
other
over
link
my
is the
budget.
Yeah, the other link is the review. Well, I think all of these new tech is going to be pretty expensive.
I haven't seen
you want
this
the-
yet.
If you want
This
the
is
latest,
first time I
if
saw
you
it.
want, if you want the latest like specs for, it doesn't matter what it is, PC, console,
Yeah.
shit's expensive nowadays.
This is better than that
Cool, man.
Steam Deck. The spec of this.
Well, you know, this is what happens when you have a competition. You know, everybody else wants to chime in, and
And it drives the price down.
yeah, yeah. But I think this is better than Steam Deck because here you get fully functional Windows, dude. You can put whatever you want to put on here. If you can handle it, you can handle it, right?
Oh my god, look how powerful this is.
And the price is not that bad either, man. 1,200, you know.
Dude, it's pretty awesome, man. Actually, it's pretty
If you watch the video, there's a video out there. The guy's actually using it.
Even has a charger, dude. Has a charger. You put it on there.
Taking it out.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm taking a look at it, man. Looks
Looks pretty
cool.
awesome, dude.
See all this tech that comes up, that's coming across in the world nowadays. Sometimes
crazy,
I wonder
dude.
what the hell did we do in the '80s with the VCR? You know?
Yeah. But how do you keep
My
up
God.
with all this tech, dude? You know,
That's
that-
what I'm saying, though. That's what I'm saying.
you can't keep up, man. I'm telling you. I said to people, dude, if I keep up with all this shit, I'll go fucking bankrupt, dude. I'll be fucking homeless. There's no
In the
fucking way,
80s, you
dude.
get in the fucking 80s, you get a TV, and that shit lasts you till like the fucking early 2000s. You know, nowadays there's a new technology every fucking 3-4 months. It seems like.
Wow. Yeah, this is awesome, dude. I like this guy, Droid X. Cool.
It's pretty cool that.
Yeah, he's
some
playing it,
like
dude. He's right there.
He's trying to get into the game and stuff of God and War.
And it's called 1X Player, dude.
Pretty cool.
It almost like a one Xbox. People say, is this Microsoft? Xbox One? Portable?
Now that's 350 bucks.
This is what the see. This is what I was criticizing Phil Spencer the other day, and I like him. I like the guy. He's on my friends list. But when I was criticizing him, I was criticizing because I want him to do better for the Xbox community. And when I said, why don't he make a VR headset, even though they have Windows Mixed Reality platform? Why don't he make a portable device like this? You know what I mean, Cameron? Missed opportunities, but they waste 70 billion, 80 billion. Imagine if they use a portion of that money, what they could have done.
Video to like 5 minutes. Put the video to like 5
Portable
minutes, 18
Xbox.
seconds. 5 minutes, 18 seconds. Tell
Yeah.
me that the Forza 5, you don't think it looks pretty good for a handheld?
No, I saw it. I was watching it just earlier when I was flying. I've seen it.
Yeah, I think it looks fucking
Yeah.
wicked.
But see, that's my whole
Oh my
point. Like,
God.
that's my whole point. You know, why is it that some small ass company can do a better job, and a multi-billion, multi-trillion-dollar company is having a struggle to give its fans a VR headset or a handheld device? I mean, it's. Am I the only one who's thinking this?
How about an exclusive for the holidays at least?
Fuck the exclusive at this point. I don't even care about that. Why can't he bring a VR? Like, do that at least. Bring a VR headset. Bring a portable device. Something. I don't even care. I'm over it now. I know there will never be any exclusives anymore on the Xbox. They're gonna be delayed. Like, why can't he bring something like this, dude? Paying $80 billion to Bethesda, paying $30 billion to Activision or whatever. What is the benefit?
That there.
Dude,
You know what I don't get? Like, you know what I don't get with the guy? Like, okay, I'll admit, like VR is not my main way of playing a game. I'm always gonna play the regular way, right? But at least I'm smart enough to see that there is a huge market for VR. Obviously, Facebook, they see it too. They have their Oculus, you know, they have it. PlayStation 5 is saying, you know what? We're not gonna forget about VR. If anything, we are gonna ramp up our VR too and give people specs. We're gonna give them the fucking headset that fucking shakes and gives them feedback in their head when they get hit and whatever. We're gonna innovate the VR and push it. So if I was Microsoft and I'm looking at all this, I would say, hey man, maybe in the beginning, you know, we thought VR was a gimmick, it wasn't gonna happen. But man, if Facebook jumped on it, PlayStation 5 is, progressing with VR, making steps forward, maybe there's something there that we need to evaluate. Maybe we need to get our team in on this and say, hey man, we're Microsoft, we have the better, structure to make VR compatible with our fucking games, because we've done it with Oculus, we've done it with other platforms. Why aren't we doing it for our console, our PCs? Why aren't we we should be doing that right now as a we have to find new ways to attract people. To me, this seems like a way that Microsoft
missed opportunity, man. Missed opportunity.
If anything, I think Microsoft should be better at VR than Sony, because Microsoft has been doing it with Oculus. They have the technology to do it better than
Cameron,
Sony. But
they have a platform called Windows Mixed Reality, for crying out loud.
Yeah.
And listen, man, they have billions of dollars, dude. They could easily make a handheld. If some guy in China can make a really good Windows mini PC handheld, and Microsoft can't, dude, I don't know, man. I mean, from your mouth to Phil Spencer's ear, hopefully he can hear you, because I don't know what's going on with Microsoft, dude, right now. I think they have become. They have become numb.
Soldier Boy is going to release a VR before fucking Microsoft. Watch that happen.
Dude, man, anybody, even I'll release a fucking VR headset. I'll make it out of the cardboard.
But he releases he's a rapper, but he releases bootleg consoles. He was just fucking sued by Nintendo for releasing the fake Nintendo with all the games in one hard drive.
Isn't the guy who got sued for Xbox making that machine
Rich
too?
Rich Review Tech used to make a lot of videos on him. Soldier Boy. He's a famous rapper. He's filthy rich, but he started releasing fake Chinese bootleg consoles, right? And he sold it under his name. So online, you could buy the console with 300 Nintendo, Super Nintendo, NES games on it. But then he put his name Soldier Boy, and then he was selling it now for he inflated it by 100%. But he was making a little bit of living, and then Nintendo found out and they sued him, right? They're like, listen, you can't be selling bootleg Nintendos with all of these bootleg games on the hard drive with the emulator, right? But he was doing it, But I was making a joke saying that he's probably going to release the VR before Microsoft releases the VR, man. Watch.
I mean, dude, I can tell you how many games Microsoft would have
I bet you
benefited.
$100 is going to do it again.
Dude, I can just right now tell you, off top of my head, how many games Microsoft would have benefited, where even Sony would have to kind of scratch their heads and say, holy shit, man, we better shift our gears.
They're not going to do it. Game Pass.
Think about it. Yeah, I'll give you some names of the games. This one right
Seems
here.
like a no-brainer, dude.
This one right here, number one, Microsoft Flight Simulator, would be
That's
a huge domination of the VR Xbox. And then you've got Forza Horizon, traveling around with your friends in a VR headset, driving all these fancy cars. That's number two. Halo, putting on that Master Chief helmet. Number three. Sea of Thieves, number 5. And then Gears, number 6. And the Capcom Steel Battalion, number 7. Dude, I can go on.
What do you think about Activision is now owned by Xbox, and obviously they're going to be making Call of Duty, and they've already said
they're already having problems. They're already having problems, Cameron. If you have heard, European Union, it's actually investigating on the Microsoft this whole acquisition, whether or not it's legit, whether or not
Let's say it's legit or whatever it happens, right? So Microsoft says, we're going to keep making games on PlayStation. But what if Microsoft, like you said, we're trying to say Microsoft adapting VR. What if Microsoft said, you know what? So as a perk for Xbox players, we are going to have the possibility of VR for COD, but for Xbox players. PlayStation will still have the game, but this feature will be for COD players as a benefit. But just to introduce Xbox into the VR world. All of these ideas is like a marketing thing. If I was sitting with Microsoft, I should be thinking, how do we make more money? That's it. How do we make more money? Because we know people like this and this, but what if we're gonna sell the game to PlayStation also, but what if we give our players an incentive? Like PlayStation does it too. They pay these developers money to release it on PlayStation a week ahead. What if we have our COD, which is going to be probably one of our biggest names now because we just spent 70 billion on it, 68 billion to be exact. Why don't we give our Xbox people an incentive to even want to play it on here, by giving them this VR. Let's introduce VR, and that's like an added, luxury for the Xbox. I think things like that would be great, and they could do that easily if they wanted to.
Well, that's the that's the giga
I like
trillion.
that idea.
Like I said, I mean, I hate to repeat myself like a broken record. From your mouth to Phil Spencer's ears, I wish you could tell him that this. That's a $1 giga trillion question as to why he's a tone deaf on this issue. I mean, people have been asking for VR. They've been asking for portable device, but he says, no, we'll partner with Samsung and use the xCloud, play it on the phone. No, we don't want to create our own device. But he's going to spend 70 billion for, this acquisition, 30 billion on that acquisition, buying these studios. I don't understand him. Again, I like the guy. I have nothing against him as a. I'm sure he's a nice human being. He's a cool guy.
Is he a gamer? That's what you're probably asking. Is he a gamer, and does he know what gamers want? That's what I'm. You see, who was it that was saying? I think me and you were talking about God. I'm not going to give any spoiler, but we're talking about God of War.
Yeah.
And everybody that we have seen that has spoken about God of War, and even some of the people who have played it, they've all said, if you are a fan of the God of War series, they're giving you everything. And you know why? I watched a God of War. It's not a trailer, but it's the developers. They were talking about the game, right? And when these people were talking, you know what's the first thing you can tell with these people is that they are very passionate about the game that they made, God of War. They love it. They are fans of the game themselves. Like when I watched the girl, there was like a girl. She was drop dead gorgeous. She's like, I'm the person who designs, the way that the way that Kratos' gear moves around his body, when he's fighting and all this stuff, right? And she's talking about, we have to make it look weird, it's powerful, but in the same time, I have to make the armor look like it's carrying a lot of weight, and that a heavy blow could this armor could withstand the blow. And when Kratos moves like this, and then I'm hearing the other guy talk about, I'm the guy that developed the way that Kratos talks to Atreus, and the way that these people talk about the way that they made the game, you can tell that these people are super fans of the game, right? And they put their heart and soul into the game. And when you have people who are like that for a product, the product is going to be well received. But when you have people who are just thinking about, okay, what's the most way we can milk money from people,
quantities,
right? And we don't even give a fuck if they like the game or not. We just want to give them a shitload of God of War doesn't even have one microtransaction, not even one. There's not even one. Right, so which is what I like. They're giving you everything you want from day one, and when you buy God of War, like I'm waiting right now. It says I have just under 3 hours before I can play the game. As a fan, when you play that game, it's like when you were a kid. People talk about, I wish we can go back to the day when I could just put in my game in my Nintendo and it would work. I didn't need to have 1,000 updates. The game didn't crash. The game wasn't broken. It just worked perfect. When you play that God of War, that's gonna be the experience you're getting. And I think that is why this game right now, and everybody has seen the review. If you're an Xbox person and you're saying you don't see the reviews, as you're choosing to be blind, this game got a fucking perfect score everywhere. People who are not even God of War fans said they tried this game and it was phenomenal. Well, obviously, these are people who are allowed to play the game early, right?
Well, here's another missed opportunity with Microsoft. Like today, I was watching the Striking Distance, which is developers of the Dead Space. Why couldn't they buy that developers and say, hey, we want you to make an exclusive game called Callisto Protocol just for us, for the Xbox?
Yeah.
Game Pass. Could you do that for us? Could you make this game called the Callisto Protocol only available on the Xbox? And all they had to do is like 250 million, not even a billion, just 250 million, and it would be able to make it. So when I talk, look guys, clearly you see me playing a flight simulator, so I'm not trying to hate on Xbox. I don't even like using that words. It's a strong word. What I'm simply saying is, I'm a fan of Xbox, but as a fan of Xbox, I'm criticizing the company because they're not delivering on what they should be delivering. Like your favorite team, right, Cameron? Your favorite team, and you want your favorite team to be the best team. Is there anything wrong with that? Nothing, in my opinion. So that's what I'm asking. I want.
Do you know what hit my
you know-
mind the other day? Do you know what hit my mind the other day, and it actually saddened me? Like the other day, I was thinking about this, and I shouldn't be thinking about this. The other day, I said to myself, "Man, maybe I should put my Xbox Series X and my year and a half Game Pass membership that's remaining."
I already see where it's going.
on Facebook Marketplace. Take it, $600. My Series X, it's been used maybe 20 hours. I played like 1 or 2 games on it, and it's never been turned on since. I'll sell it $600, and it has 1.5 years of Game Pass Ultimate left on it. That came into my mind yesterday, because I'm thinking, man, like I don't lie. Like my PlayStation, it's been on straight for 2 years.
I know.
Okay?
I've seen Cameron's Xbox.
right?
So he put in a hoodie that his niece, when she was
it's
little,
covered up. Yeah,
covered
my
up.
Xbox Series X, it's covered up in my niece's winter jacket, right?
Yeah.
But the PlayStation, it hasn't been turned off in 2 years. It's on right now. I don't even turn it off. It just sits there. It's never turned off.
By the way,
It's
that
always
video
there.
was funny. By the way, he showed it to me in the IG. That was hilarious when he unzips the hoodie. And you see the Xbox.
Yeah, right. But like, I'm like you. I bought the console because I expected what they were talking about. You know, was it fucking 12
You know what else, Cameron?
teraflops?
Remember when you told me, hey, Ed, when you get the Series X, you're going to ask yourself, hey, did I turn on the Xbox One X or did I turn on the Series X? Like, you don't even know if it's a next generation. Like, I don't get it, dude. Like, you know, there's a difference between PS4 Pro and the PS5 when you turn it on. You can tell.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, on the Series X, dude, I don't know if I turn on Xbox One X or Xbox One S, or maybe the original Xbox One. I don't know, Cameron, because I can't tell. It's the same user interface. Why, dude, Cameron? And again, guys, I'm not trying to shit. I'm not going to use the word hate because it's a strong word. I'm not trying to shit on the Xbox. I'm simply giving it a feedback. And that's why couldn't they change the user interface? Make it more unique.
Yeah.
I mean, is that too much to ask? Cameron? Steven? Brandon? Dominic?
Yeah.
Is that too much to ask?
Yeah, man.
I mean, we're not asking
Like
too
my
much.
buddy-
Come on, man.
Like my buddy,
Could have
like,
done more, man.
you
Could have
probably
done more.
like you probably experienced it because you know you played PlayStation 4. I never had a PlayStation 4, so I don't know. But
Big difference
I
between
remember-
PS5
Yeah,
and Pro. Big
exactly,
difference.
exactly, and
Big
like
difference.
that's what I want to like elaborate on. Like my buddy Maynard, you know, my friend from Tennessee.
Yeah.
So I remember when I was playing with him on Ghost of Tsushima every day, I used to tell him, like, he knew I was on a PlayStation, he was on a PS4, and when he was playing with me. And he's had the PS4 since day one, and all he plays is Ghost of Tsushima. And he kept telling me, man, you're fucking loading fast, man. Like I have to wait like fucking 45 seconds to spawn into the game. You're like there instantly, bro. What the fuck? I thought I got PS5. I don't know. And to me, I never knew the difference because I'm only used to a PS5. I never had a PS4, right? So anyways, so he's used to the PS4, whatever. So I told you the story one time when his girlfriend told him, man, I'm gonna get you a fucking PlayStation 5 because then I know your ass is home when you ain't at the club with chicks. So his girlfriend, she went and she bought him a PS5. You know, she's a nurse. So I tell him, you gotta marry her, right? So he said he's gonna marry her. But anyways, she got him a PS5, right? Now he got the PS5 for the first time. He was so happy. And man, remember, this guy is a guy who knows the PS4 inside out. He told me, he was messaging me the day he got the PS5. He's like, yo, how the fuck do I even do anything? Like, I turned this thing on, I don't know
I had a
what's
problem,
going on.
dude. Even me, remember, I had a difficult time.
And that's a good thing because to him, this was like a whole brand new interface, and it's like you don't want to go buy a new cell phone and when you turn it on, it looks exactly like the last cell phone you just had, right? When you go to the store and you spend that hefty amount of money and you buy a new cell phone, you want that cell phone to feel brand new.
Yeah.
You want it to have a brand new, a brand new.
It has to feel
operating
brand
system, right?
new. It's a new model. It has to feel new.
Yeah, exactly.
Like a car, right? You buy a new model of the car.
Exactly.
You want
Yeah,
that
you
new
want the
Honda to
icon
look different, like the new Accord, right?
Exactly. So when he got the PS5, to him he was completely lost. I was telling him, no, you can do this. I was telling him how to like disable the login, like all of these things that I had, become accustomed to. He didn't know, but he knew how to do it on the PlayStation 4, but he didn't know how to do it on here. But once he learned it, he's like, yo, you know what? Now that I've learned it, it's actually way more efficient than the PS4. It's the same idea, but the way that they did it, they made it so much more intuitive,
Cameron,
so much more
even
easy.
PS3 and PS4 night and day.
Yeah.
Even
That's what I'm saying.
PS2 and PS3 night and day.
Yeah.
Dude, I mean, I can go down the list of you know.
Man,
It
Microsoft.
was so much better.
And they keep it
Microsoft-
simple, man. Cameron, they use the numbers.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
Not the X
But-
and X and X and triple X and ZX and
But you know, like
CS
Microsoft
and SS and X and whatever.
Microsoft just released Windows 11. Like, why couldn't they use that newer interface technology in the Series X? And I'm sure they could do that with an update, right?
Oh,
An update.
easily, dude. So
Series
easy.
X update. Yeah, a Series X update where now, you know, it looks a little bit more modern, like a Windows 11. It, you know, you have some of those Windows 11 features in there, you know,
Yeah.
able to share to Facebook, I don't know. Jesus Christ, I wish Sony and Xbox, they would allow you to start sharing to fucking Facebook and Instagram. Like, Jesus Christ, like, you know, like, allow us to share there. You guys are already friends with them. Why isn't it there? Just release the update so that the share can go to Facebook, can go to Instagram, you know, where your friends and family are. I want to show them some of this badass God of War clip. I don't want to have to record the clip to a hard drive and take it on my PC and have to go on Windows Pro and then upload it, you know?
I would
Yeah,
love,
make it, like,
honestly,
more like accessible and like.
I would love
like
to
more
have a
easy for people
conversation.
to use
Honestly, man,
stuff.
I would love to have you know, by mistake, I almost invited him to a party, Chad, then I quickly canceled it because I didn't want him to block me. But I would love to, dude, have a conversation with, like, me, you, the rest of us, like, to talk to him and ask him these respectfully, Cameron, ask him these questions, like, what's going on? Like, you know, what's putting the brakes on a lot of this stuff, you know? Because I'm really curious, dude. I'm curious. What's going on? You know, why is this such a
Like, if
difficult
you're-
thing for a multi-billion-dollar company? It's not a small company. We're talking Microsoft, man. We're not talking
it's-
about some, you
it's
know,
good
mom
to-
and pop shop, you know, small company. Dude, this is small private business. This is not a small private business.
It's good to
this
have,
is a
it's good to have a
corporation,
debate.
Cameron, man.
To have a
Corporation,
debate.
dude.
Yeah, debates are good too.
Yeah, it's good to have a debate and talk, you know, and give.
But I see
opinions
what he's
and,
doing. You know, he's picking and choosing, cherry picking the interviews. Oh, I'll talk to this person because the cherry. If you cherry picking interviews, then you are trying to avoid, right? Those hard hitting questions, correct? If you cherry
Well, usually
picking,
what they
you
do
know,
is usually what they do too is when they have interviews is usually they
Yeah.
pick the questions they want to answer. They like
Which is worse.
Listen, if you want
Which
to
is
have
worse.
interviews, you have these are the questions you're allowed to ask. You know, if
what?
you're not asking me that
What
shit,
kind of a
you're
journalism is that, right? These are the questions you're allowed to ask. And if you ask any of these questions, you will be beheaded. And you will be hanged on that, you know, in front of that tower clock, whatever.
changing the topic. I don't know if you've heard, but I heard it this morning from Young Yao. But and it's actually a good thing for, I mean, us because we live in North America. But I don't know if
Yeah.
you heard, but Callisto Protocol was just banned in Japan for being too
But
graphic,
why?
too violent.
Cameron,
Too violent.
why?
Too
But
violent.
so
They have
many-
a
dude.
They have a zero. They have a zero tolerance for violence. Apparently in Japan and also Australia, he was saying. So apparently it's a big no-no, and the game was too graphic, and so they're not going to release it in Japan. It's been banned, and the developers of the game said, "Well, you know what? Sure, we could hold the game from Japan and go back and filter it, but then the whole point of the game is going to be destroyed, right? This game, from what I heard, this Callisto Protocol, this is to them, this is the art that we created. The way the game is right now, that is releasing on December, it's perfect. Okay,
You know-
the emotions we want, you're going to get it. But if we change it, if we take away all of that, the game is not going to be the same. And we
You
rather
know what?
we rather not
I'm
release
really. I feel like I'm in a different dimension. I have a cousin who lives in Osaka, and
Yeah.
he travels to Tokyo. You know, he takes that train and all that. But the stuff that he told me, the stuff that he showed me, really, Japan, really.
You know what's funny?
Really?
And you know what's funny, Young?
Really?
You know what Young
Really?
what Young was saying is that Japan, they will be very lenient with you know, like the Japanese porn stuff. Like that's okay. They'll let that slide. They'll have their little, you know, like we've all seen the Japanese
Dude,
porn.
have you
It's like
seen Japanese horror movies? Have you
yeah.
seen Japanese action movies with Yakuza and samurais?
Yeah,
Bro,
those I've seen.
Dude, I've seen some. My cousin showed me some other movies that actually can't even make it here in the United States. Believe it. It's that violent. Really? Japan? Really, Japan? I'm surprised by Japan. Really, dude?
But I can tell you
I'm
that Young Air
surprised.
showed some clips of what we're going to be getting in North America, and I can tell you, if you're planning to buy this game, you are going to be absolutely blown away by how
What's the
graphic
game called?
the Callisto Protocol.
Well, I'm buying it though. I'm not even renting it. I'm buying it.
Yeah.
I'm
He
buying
said
it.
that-
Deluxe
he said
edition.
that- Like, he should- like, if you look-
Japan was
like-
becoming so soft with all this kind of stuff.
Well, he said it's always been like that. I don't know, but he said
Cameron,
Japan
can I say
and
something
Australia-
really quick to all of these? Whatever. I'm trying to be careful with words I use. Okay,
Gotta be
I'll
careful,
calm
man.
down. Look, I'm gonna be cool. I'm gonna be cool. But where do these people think the violence comes from? Where do you think the birth came from? The violence?
Not from
Humans.
video games.
Humans in
Not
history.
from the video
Humans. Humans. The games are just mimicking what the humans have done in the
You
past
have-
centuries.
You have horror movies also, you know. So why you cannot have graphic games also?
Same thing with the Grand Theft Auto. Oh,
That are
because
like rated 18
you know,
plus.
like, dude, this is such. It's getting old, man. Honestly, I mean, all these. You know, this not gonna fly. You know, this whole censoring. You guys know that it's not gonna fly.
They can.
Yes.
It's not gonna fly,
No,
dude. It's not
even
gonna
though,
fly.
know,
man.
like, I mean, like,
people like
if you
to
live in Japan, if you're a gamer and you live in Japan, then obviously this sucks. What I would say to you is, get yourself a VPN. But
Well, there you go.
now, yeah,
But I would move out of Japan. You know, I
no,
would
well,
move out-
that's not going to be realistic for a person who's living
Yeah,
there.
yeah. It's like, yeah, because of the one game. He'll find a way.
yeah.
Trust me. My
Yeah.
cousin, listen. My cousin will find a way. He'll find a way,
yeah.
dude. Okay.
Yeah, like listen, like my main account, you guys know it's Ellie. You see my profile picture, right?
Yeah.
But I have another account that allows me to download games from other countries. On that account, my picture is Abby. That's my other side, right? So if I can do it, they can do it too, right? To trick your PlayStation so that you're in a different country and you download, right?
I
But
didn't know that.
yeah, you can. It's basically just telling you can have many accounts on your PlayStation. You're just telling it that you're, you know, like my other account. It's Abby, and that one I think it's in like fucking a Singapore. It's a Singapore account. But anyways, what I really liked about what I heard about Callisto also is that the developers, you know, when you create something, and like God of War or Spider-Man or Halo or anything, a game. These developers, they are releasing art that they created, right? They're like, okay, we created something as a team for these last, 2-3 years, and we are ready to reveal it to the world, our art, right? And that's what
it's
this
like art.
that's what the Callisto Protocol is, right? Or God of War, or any game you're playing. It's an art that these people created. But now you have these people who are not even gamers, who are censored. You know, their job is to censor stuff from children, whatever. They
It's
say
pathetic,
no, we don't
man.
want
Really,
this. We don't want it. So I'm glad that the developer said, listen, we are not going to change our vision of art that we created. We want fans to experience this, and unfortunately, we will not be changing it and filtering the game, for Japan. So
They tried doing that. They tried
Yeah,
doing that with the GTA already
It's gonna
before.
suck. It's gonna
Remember?
suck. Yeah, it's gonna suck.
They tried to censor the game, and they said that the game was also influencing people to cause violence and stuff. But they lost. They lost against it, and that's why the GTA was able to continue making
So
games.
why don't they ban the Modern Warfare? Why don't they ban Metal Gear? Why don't they ban all these other games? Why don't they ban? There's so many.
Scorn.
Right? Why don't they ban Resident Evil? Yeah. Why don't we go down the list of the? Let's go down the list of the games. Like, I mean, this is so ridiculous, man. By the way, did you see the Deacon? It's in the game. The actor.
Yeah.
Not Deacon. Our Deacon,
No,
but the real Deacon.
Yeah, Days Gone.
Yeah, Days Gone. I was like, what the hell, right? Deacon's in a game. What the fuck,
I
bro?
didn't know that.
I was like, fuck, let's unblock him right now, dude. Unblock his ass. Unblock
Deacon
him.
St. John.
Yeah, Deacon St. John. If Steve was like, let's unblock him, dude. Let's bring him beer.
Like,
Oh my
Deacon, I was
God.
like, what are you talking about?
Yeah. Yeah. He's in it. He's in the game. Yeah. And the guy from Transformers in it. Josh. Something.
I gotta look for this game now.
I put the link in the thing. You can watch it later if you want.
Yeah.
I'm going to look at it now.
Didn't you tell me that Tom Cruise was that a joke or was that actually serious when you said that? He
Well,
made that
apparently,
voice,
allegedly,
in
Tom
space
Cruise, they kept him secret, but he's in the game. He's the voice. Voice of what? I don't know.
Wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised.
But he's a voice of something. But they're keeping it secret. Todd
It's
says
funny.
they don't want, like, they want to keep it secret, like a surprise. So they're not really like acknowledging or like they're saying we can't say yes or no. We'll just have to wait and see. It's kind of
I
like
should
that.
also,
Guess what?
Okay.
I should also let you know that the Callisto Protocol is the first of 2 games
Unreal Engine
where
5.
where Sony
Unreal Engine.
where Sony is actually charging, at least here in Canada, $5 more for this game. So, for example, all
Really?
the PlayStation 5 games are $89.99 plus tax. Callisto Protocol is $94.99 plus tax.
Well, that's not good. Man.
Yeah.
Yeah, Callisto Protocol and also the other game. What was the game with the girl? The girl that
Oh,
the one that
Forspoken.
yeah, that game. Yeah,
That looks kind of cool, actually, with the dragons. I kind of like that, though.
Those are the first games that are going to be the new pricing.
I have a strange fetish, dude. I don't know, like, I like chicks with dragons, so that Forspoken appeals to me for some reason. I don't know why.
Hey, your game is going on PlayStation and
I don't know why,
Xbox.
but it appeals to me. The Forspoken.
Your fire,
that
what is it,
one.
Firefighter game Simulator, the squad is coming to PlayStation
Oh, really?
and Xbox.
That's cool.
Yeah. Next month.
And I see the police simulator. It's already out there.
I got a PlayStation. I'm getting that.
So I'm definitely looking forward after the God of War. I'm looking forward to December 2nd, the Callisto Protocol. But let me tell you, that game would have been perfect for Halloween, right, Cameron? If they were able to manage to, right?
Yeah, dude.
That would have been a perfect Halloween game. Not the stupid Scorn that put me to sleep. I almost
Oh, I
fell
hate
asleep,
that
dude.
game.
If Cameron didn't come in
It
to wake
should
me
be
up,
called
I would have
War.
slept,
It should
dude.
be called War. It should be called
Sleep,
War.
put me to sleep.
War. War.
Game was,
Bored,
was
bored.
stupid.
That's Scorn. The bored. Yeah,
Yeah,
bored.
bored.
Boring,
Bored.
boring.
Bored.
Bored.
God. I don't know why Sasha Grey, she plays that. She
Hey,
plays.
should I buy the collector edition of that game you guys are talking about?
Which one?
Callisto
The $89 one?
But see what you get in there. See if you need all that stuff. Remember, you can always buy that stuff. Like Cameron and me, we can upgrade to get the armor for that extra stuff. You know.
Good, man.
Yeah.
You can always check it out later.
Yeah. I think I can do that, right? I can upgrade. I got a disc version. I can always upgrade, right, and get that extra goodies. And,
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, you don't have to like jump on board on that. Like first check the game, see if you like it. And then
I might
if you
get it.
like it,
I
like
might.
you buy that extra stuff. Go to DLC, and then just buy it. That's easy. That's easy. Upgrading, buying. Yeah.
Is it on GameFly?
I love
Oh, it
the
is.
Unreal Engine
Probably will be.
games, man. It's, they always make the graphics look like really good.
Yeah. Well, this is the first Unreal Engine, is it? I don't know. I could be wrong. Do you know,
And
Cameron,
it's
if it's
Horror,
the
horror
first?
game.
Yeah.
Horror game.
Is it the first Unreal Engine 5 game?
Not sure.
Well, it's
Yeah,
like the
we have to
first
look it
horror
up.
game.
Jamie, look that up, Jamie.
They don't have Unreal Engine 5 games on PC, or are you talking about just for consoles?
I mean, I
Like
think no. I
consoles.
mean, at all, dude. This is like the first Unreal Engine
Oh,
5
okay.
game. Period.
Okay, I thought there were a bunch of them already.
No, hell no, hell no,
No, there's not.
hell no. This is the first one, man. So this is a big deal, dude. Callisto Protocol is it's a big deal.
Matrix game was supposed to be Unreal 5 too, right? The Matrix
Yeah, but that
game
was
when it
just a
comes out?
demo. That was just a demo, technical demo. Yeah. We're talking like a
Yeah.
fully playable, full game. Like this is the very first one. And these
I didn't
guys,
watch
Striking Distance, man, they're really good because they're the original creators of the Dead Space, and they're also doing a remaster coming out pretty soon.
Dude,
Yeah, I
have you
can.
seen the trailer of the game? Like, they showed the actual gameplay, and
It is
dude,
sick,
it
dude.
looks like a real horror movie, something, you know, like.
I'm gonna play on a projector. I was like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna live stream on a projector, dude. I'm gonna, you know.
Oh, you should do that. That'd be cool.
But you guys won't be able to see it, but I'll see it. But you guys gonna see it on the, you know, on the regular thing. But I thought, like, cause I want to see it like in the dark on a projector, right? 128
It'd be
inches.
scary.
But that's the whole idea, right? It's like, you know, you see, me and Cameron were talking about this today, about, like, we like certain games to experience, like God of War. Like, Cameron doesn't want to be disturbed. Nobody, you know, I don't want to be disturbed. When you're playing a certain great game, right? You want to indulge yourself. You want to appreciate that game.
Zone.
Yeah, get in the zone.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, when you let's say Cameron was streaming it, he wouldn't appreciate it. It's like, okay, I missed half the dialogue. What's going on? I missed half the shit here.
It's hard to focus on the chat and everything while you're
Yeah,
trying
because you
to,
got so many things. You're
experience.
thinking about something else, right? We were talking about, you know, the VR headset that can kill you. So now you're not even paying attention to God. We're like, huh? What happened to Kratos? He's getting molded by a big giant bear. What's going on here?
Oh, and let's be
and then
realistic.
you end up getting pissed off, and then, you know, you just want to
Let's be
turn off the
realistic.
game.
Like God
It's-
of War, like God of War is like one of those games, and like Spider-Man, you know, where you know it's one of those things that, you know, when you, like right now we know we are witnessing history. When Ragnarok comes out, you know, 2 years from now, this is gonna be like the 2018 game, where it's gonna be like memorable, right? So this is not like you're playing like a fucking, you know, like a Saints Row game, and it's like, okay, it's a new game we played, and you know, next weekend, you know, no, this game here, this is all people will be talking about the whole fucking holidays, right? Like God of War, when it comes out, there is nothing bigger right now. There's no game that's gonna be bigger. I don't think any game, even on Sony, there's nothing gonna be as big as this game. Probably not till April, when they release like Spider-Man 2. And even then, I think the God of War, it's just
Even Protocol is not coming close to God of War and stuff, you know.
right.
Even it's gonna be cool to check it out, but
This is why
the
it's a
hype
good
for
thing,
God
like,
of War is just like overwhelming, dude.
You see, like I would like Callisto Protocol. From what I see, they're saying it looks like it's gonna
People
be a
want to
good
check it
game.
out.
But I don't know, because
Yeah,
you know,
people want to check it out, you know.
but God of War, you know, okay, you know,
Yeah.
right? That's the difference. You know, okay, yeah, I'm spending.
They have a
triple-
franchise. It's a
No,
whole
it's
big
not.
franchise.
Like, you know, like, okay, like I fucking bought the deluxe edition, okay, and when I spent that money, this is people maybe you don't know, like, this is the first game in my life that I have ever pre-ordered, that I have ever paid full price for. Okay, all of the games that I own, I usually buy them up of somebody on Kijiji or Facebook Market. There's a guy right now on Facebook Marketplace selling the God of War Ragnarok for $80. So if I buy it from him, I'm saving like $30, $40 from the deluxe version. He has it right now, brand new, sealed. He's like 25 minutes from my house. But I told myself, no, for the God of War, I want the best fucking version.
Yeah.
And I don't even like think twice about the money, like I because I know I'm never gonna do this again. I know, like, even the next Assassin's Creed game comes out, I'm gonna buy it, but I'm not gonna go buy it brand new. I'm gonna go buy it from some guy. So I know, like, this is my exception. Like, a while ago we were talking about like when you were saying that there's certain things you'll spend money on because it's like you know, you're passionate about it. You're like a collector.
Yeah. Like a Guns
So
of
for me-
Patriots, I still have it. You know,
Yeah,
Metal Gear.
yes.
Yeah.
For me, the God of War, the experience I got with the first one, and I've been playing God of War, like, I played the first one in 1999 with my buddy Matt, and that's some of the best memories I have of him in 1999 introducing me to God of War. You know, and me and him like sitting there fucking drinking fucking Coca-Cola back then and fucking eating pizza, you know, playing fucking God of War and experiencing the game that nobody knew at the time what the fuck God of War was. Me and him were like, holy fuck, because, you know, me and him were like some of the first people to get like a PlayStation, and we were like playing. I'm like, what the fuck is, you know? And I remember from that, like, I still remember that day in 1999 when I first started playing it. So for me, God of War holds like a special place in my heart, you know, for that relationship that I had with my buddy Matt, right? So I know, and everybody who buys that game, you know, when you start that game, from the beginning to the end, you're going to be encompassed in a journey that you're going to fall in love with. right? But Callisto Protocol,
The Last of Us.
yeah, The Last of Us is the
Did
same
you buy
thing.
that one also?
Of course, The Last of Us. I bought that one twice. I bought the physical and the digital version for both of the games.
But you know, for me,
But-
the
Yeah,
one
because
game
you were
that
really
really,
fan of the
I mean,
game.
honestly,
Yeah.
it's in my heart. And dude, I get so emotional, like when I think about it. To me, when I first,
Which one?
dude, it's a digital pack, you know, and it's included with the Game Pass. The first time I installed it, and the first time I created my university, and from that bird's eye, I said, this 2 Point campus has 2 hearts in one heart. Special place for me. I can fit 2 Point campus in my one heart. I was
You
so
should live stream it.
dude, I did, and I shortly after I was so emotional that I had to turn it off right away.
Wow, really?
Yeah. 2 Point campus,
Damn.
man, it's such a magnificent game. It's so
That's the Game
simple
Pass
and
one?
It is on Game Pass.
no, Steve.
But you know what, Ed?
Come on, man. No.
But you know what, Ed? For Callisto Protocol, if I were you, since
Yeah.
you're like me, we have no prior reference to the game. So at least for me, I don't know what to expect with the game. From what
Yeah.
I've seen, graphics look really good. But what I would say is that if I were you, and you don't want another, Returnal fiasco, maybe if I were you, wait a couple days, watch a couple of rad videos, and see if it's what you like,
Yeah.
and then you go buy it.
Before I
'Cause you don't
cash
wanna-
out. Yeah, before I
Yeah,
cash
well,
out.
you
Well,
don't
look
want to
at
be another Returnal, right?
It's
look at
easy to
Mr.
buy,
Mike.
that's always easy to get the cash and buy. But you're right, let's wait. Yeah.
Watch a
Yeah.
video and see if it's
Mr.
like
Mike
what you
yeah,
like.
tried it
yeah.
for the first time actually, and and it's pretty cool because he wants to try the game and then he wants to.
Because
try
I could be
the
disappointed. I
the
mean,
other one.
I could be actually trashing the game come December, right?
Yeah,
So what
what the
happened,
fuck
Ed?
is
Like
it?
you
Why is
trashing
it
this
so
fucking
dark?
game, dude?
Why is it so fucking dark? I can't see nothing.
Yeah.
Why so violent? Why so violent?
Yeah, it could be another Returnal or another Metroid Dread. Yeah.
You
Never
you
know,
should
man.
gamefly
Never
it.
know.
Yeah.
Gamefly
Well,
it.
yeah, that too. I can gamefly it. I can do that. Yeah.
Save money.
Sure. Yeah. I'll buy the which I will. The Last of Us. They're cheap.
But
And
I'll
then-
be honest, Ed,
yeah.
if I were you, I don't ever know why you fucking buy the games. Why don't you just buy them off of GameFly? You're
But
saving
that's it.
so
I
much
actually
money.
did. Actually, I
Yeah,
bought a
That's what
bunch
he
of them.
does. That's what he
No, I
does.
know,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
I'm saying from now on, that's what you should be doing
Yeah.
all the time. Like,
Yeah.
your first thought should be like every new game, GameFly, and then I'm buying it in a month or two.
I
That
mean,
should
look
be the
how they
religion.
take care of me, dude. Like, I know they're watching my videos. Monday, 7 o'clock in the morning, they shipped. Which was what? The day before yesterday. They shipped. Dude, it's still like Sunday. I mean, it's kind of technically Sunday going into Monday. But it was Monday morning, 7 a.m. Dude,
They should sponsor you, man.
bro, I think
Yeah.
I think that I got the message on, let me see, 7 a.m. But I think they might have shipped it like way before then, like midnight on past Sunday into the Monday morning, Cameron. Like that's how early they shipped this shit, bro.
I've
Good, I'm
seen
pretty
some,
sure you've influenced some people to
And
buy
guess
it,
what?
man.
And they
should,
shipped it to
they
me.
should
I
sponsor
see.
you.
Hey, what's his name? Brandon got it shipped today. Me, I got it way
Yeah.
early, dude. Way early.
well,
dude.
Brandon needs to start making some videos promoting them.
Yeah.
Get that,
Yeah.
But did you see that some of the shipping carriers fucked up and a bunch of people got their Ragnaroks today, and they've been posting like pictures and
Yeah.
clips and shit.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been fucking avoiding it, but I'm like, man, that's a good fuck up to have, eh?
Hey,
You
that's
wake up
not
and
a
you-
bad fuck up. That's a
Yeah.
great fuck up.
Dude,
As
I
long
don't-
as they
I
don't
really
ban
wanna
your
go.
PlayStation account. That's the only thing that would suck. But yeah, but other
I
than
don't
that,
think they're
man.
gonna do that. I don't think they're
No,
gonna do that
no,
for
no,
getting
no,
it
no,
dirty.
no, no.
Yeah, like
That
fucking
would
right now,
be
Rad,
harsh, very harsh.
Like
yeah.
right now, I just looked. Brad has all the fucking walkthrough of the Ragnarok already. I'm not gonna watch it, but I'm
Yeah.
saying like he's already got it up there.
Yeah, there was a guy actually
Dude, that
on
would
Sunday that
ruin
was
my
live
day,
streaming it,
man.
dude. Like I was like, fuck, and I got a little glimpse. I was like, fucking hell. It was something with the Bears. I was like, fuck,
You wanna know
man.
what I did? You wanna know what I did? And my buddy's
Gotta
like,
avoid that shit, dude.
no. You wanna know what I did? And my buddy's going crazy. He's like texting me like crazy. Like what the fuck? So what I did is my buddy Raul, he's my friend for like 35 years. So he pre-ordered the game. We both pre-ordered the game, right? So this morning he's like, yo, what the fuck? Are you gonna come by my house, hang out like tonight, and then we'll start Ragnarok, whatever. So I mentioned I'm like, yo, man, you're not
Yeah.
gonna believe me. He said, what? I'm like, yo, Sony fucked up. And when I cancel, I told him, this is what I'm telling him. I go, yo, when I canceled my standard edition, and when Sony upgraded me to the deluxe, I don't know what happened, but they fucked up, and the God of War is allowing me to download it, and I'm playing the game. I go
That's
to
a
him,
good problem to have.
Yeah, no, but I'm lying to him, right? And he's like, what the no, fuck, wait. He's like, no. I'm like, yo, I am 5 hours in. The game is insane. He's like, he's going to me, you're fucking bullshitting. Fuck you. I'm like, no, bro. I'm like, yo, I'm like, there's non-stop action. And he's like, let me see. So what, you know what I did was, so I turned on the Rad Brad video, right? I turned on the video, and I muted it on my TV, and then I grabbed my cell phone, and I grabbed my PlayStation 5 controller, and I film it like if I'm the one playing it, right? And I go, and I'm talking over it, and I sent him the video, and I'm like, yeah, man, I'm like 5 hours in, I'm just learning how to do this move here with Atreus, you know? And he's watching it thinking I'm playing the game for real, but it's really, you know, Rad Brad doing the walkthrough. And man, the whole day he's been going crazy. He's like, what the fuck? That's bullshit. He's like texting me, I still gotta wait 3 more fucking hours, and you're like already 6 hours into the game and shit. You know, it's just God of War. It's like it's just like a.
And look,
it's like an event.
they send me a lunch edition, and look at this, November 7th. Just so people know that I'm not BSing, because some people are gonna say I might be. I said I don't do that. I even send a photo to Cameron. Like, dude, these guys are taking care of me, dude. There's like, I don't know if you can look at my YouTube, but there it is, dude. There it is. Yeah. Shipped yesterday, November 7th. But I think they might have done it even earlier than that, because I got the message at 7 a.m. But I see that it was generated at midnight. So they shipped it exactly after the Sunday.
Wow.
When the midnight hit Sunday into the Monday, and it was shipped right away. Dude.
It's awesome, man.
Yeah. So I mean, I can't complain. Now, sometimes you might have to wait a couple of days. So big deal, right? Big freaking deal, right, Cameron? Wait a couple of days. What's gonna fucking happen? Nothing, you know. Yeah. Yeah, dude, I can't complain. I really game. Look, I'm speaking on my behalf. GameFly has been treating me well. Even though I got a little bit upset, but that was me being a little spoiled bitch that sometimes I am. But
maybe,
you know,
maybe they got the memo. You know, maybe.
I think they wanted to make me happy. It's like, hey, let's not make him unhappy. Like, hey, let's make him happy. You know, and there it is, proof right here, so people know I'm not bullshitting. You know, because I know people are gonna say, oh, Mr. Fork is lying. He's a liar. Pants on fire. You know, they're always gonna. I'm so used to that by now, Cameron, like Steven, Brendan. Like, I don't even, doesn't faze me anymore.
Ed, talk about me and you were talking earlier today.
Yeah.
Talk about bad fucking decisions. Like, why in the hell are they releasing Sonic Frontier the day
Oh
before
my God!
Ragnarok?
Oh my God! Oh my God!
Sonic Frontier comes out today for PlayStation. I'm not even sure if it comes out for the Xbox, but maybe it's on the Xbox. Yeah, but like, why are they releasing their game the day before Ragnarok? Like, are you trying to kill the profit margins of your game? Like, do you think that little Tommy is gonna go to the store and he's gonna see Sonic and he's gonna see Ragnarok, and for some reason little Tommy is gonna say, "Mommy, get me Sonic," you know?
Yeah.
His mom's gonna say, "No, bitch, we're getting fucking Ragnarok." Because I'm playing Ragnarok too. But talk about bad PR move. Like, who came up with that idea? Like, they said,
was a bad marketing. Strategy.
You're like, who sat there? Like, which one of these rich guys sat there and said, you know what? We're going to show the world that our Sonic game, the game that everybody's saying is okay, we're going to go one-on-one.
Is Ragnarok rated PG, or is it rated
No,
R?
mature, man. Mature.
Yeah, usually.
Mature.
No, actually, I seen a video on that, and they said that gaming companies do not want to do rated R, because obviously it means that their game will be able to go to less people. So usually what they aim for is mature, because in mature they are allowed to sell it everywhere. That's I saw that when it comes to video game ratings, is that they try to avoid rated R. That's why certain games, they said that they've had to change it, because rated R means no bueno as far as money coming in.
Yeah.
Right? But yeah, like bad people.
Funny.
Like, you know, at least Callisto Protocol said, you know what? Let's wait a month. Let's wait, till the middle of December. Let's let the flame burn out with Ragnarok, and then we'll release Callisto Protocol. At least then we'll give people something for the holidays. But no, Sonic said, you know what? Let's release it the night before.
Is that Sega,
Ragnarok.
right? Sega and Sony, right?
Yes, Sega.
Yeah. I mean, I don't get it, man. Like, same thing happened, I remember in 2006 when they were releasing Gears of War. There was Steel Battalion. Like, why are you releasing Steel Battalion next to Gears of War? I'm not going to be able to play that. Because, you know, I'm going to be focused on Gears of War. You know, the new IP from Microsoft. So I just, some of these decisions are they're out there.
But then again, do you really want to play Sonic? Like, I mean, are you really, want to try that game?
I'll play
I don't
it.
know.
I mean, like,
If I was telling Cameron, if I got nothing else, if I'm
Nothing else to
bored,
do.
yeah, I'll play it. Yeah,
I don't
fuck
even
yeah,
know.
dude.
I haven't even seen anything about the game.
It's
Is
an
it
open
like,
world game. It looks good. It's an open world game. It's an open world Sonic now. It looks okay. Like Dreamcast guy said, he liked the game. Like he said, listen, it ain't no fucking Ragnarok, obviously. But if you like the Sonic games, this is the first open world game. But it's the same thing.
That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
Why not wait till after Ragnarok? Or like Ed was saying, why don't you fucking release it in September?
Yeah.
Okay, the game's already made. Release it in September.
Or even August.
So
We got nothing else to do in August.
Yeah.
And like
Yeah.
this, Starfield first came out. This
Oh,
month.
Starfield. Oh, God. Oh, Lord.
That one lose
Oh, Lord.
So badly.
Oh, Lord. Where do we even begin,
That's
right?
the best Xbox has. Come on, man.
Where do we even
That's
begin
it.
with that shit, man?
I hate that game. I saw the new trailer. I was like, yeah.
It's not 2023, November.
When I saw the graphics, I
Might be
really
delayed
wanted to
to
turn off my
24.
computer. I was like, what the fuck is this?
I mean, I wouldn't go as far as say I hate it, but it's just, it doesn't... to me, the problem is, it doesn't make me happy that they're lying to me. Like, what doesn't make me happy is that the Todd, you know, the guy who's a CEO of the Bethesda, that he lied to us. He says, this holiday season, November 12th, what was it, November 12th, 2022, the year of our Lord,
No,
you'll be
11,
playing
11,
Starfield and
11.
exploring the universes. He lied, dude. He flat out, dude. And there was so much buildup around that trailer. This November, it almost felt like I'm watching Apollo 13 trailer or something. Like this November 12th, 2022. Start exploring the Starfield.
It wasn't a wow factor, man. I saw the trailer and it just,
I watched,
a couple of
I watched
creatures
a lot of
running
Fear
around.
today.
Like,
But
I
here's
watched
my
a lot of
problem.
Fear
Like, why make
it
promises you
wasn't
can't
wow
deliver,
factor.
dude? Here's my thing. Don't put a fucking date. This is where I have problem with these companies. Don't put a bloody date. If you don't know, just don't say anything.
Changing.
Yeah, don't say
They keep
nothing.
changing it up.
Just put a freaking trailer and that's it. Don't say coming soon. Coming soon. Like coming soon.
They have to carry their, they have to give their followers, some type of
Something to stroke on. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, like something to fucking,
something to stroke on.
Yeah, yeah. It's like we're gonna give you the crumbs. We have to give you a little bit of crumbs to keep you interested in the shit, right?
I mean, think about this, guys. This has never happened. This is the first year ever that Microsoft has no exclusives. There's nothing this year. This holiday season, it's nothing. Dry. This will be the saddest holiday season for Xbox. There's absolutely nothing. Not even a Forza Motorsport, dude. They couldn't even get that in. A racing game, right? Cameron, Steven, Brandon.
Yeah.
It shouldn't be shouldn't be a big deal, correct? They couldn't even bring that
this
in
was
for
like,
holidays. At least that I
the
could say,
worst
okay, we
year
have Forza
for
Motorsport, guys. All right, relax, everybody. At least we got Forza Motorsport. Everybody relax. All right. Nope, nothing.
This
Zero.
was like,
But you know what we have? 2 Point Campus and Board Scorn. It's pathetic, man.
Yeah, they announced it today. The new, what's that game called? AEW is going to go to Game Pass now. I was like, that's not big news. Ew.
It's been like the worst year for Xbox, man.
What's the AW?
That wrestling shit?
What is this? Finally, new Xbox exclusives coming.
Well, they like after this month, and stuff, then they're finally coming out with some new games. But looking back at the year, it was dude, there was nothing.
Oh, what they coming with? Like what? Nothing. Some zombie
and it's
games.
everything. It's everything.
State
that's
of
coming out
Decay,
on
zombie, state of
PlayStation
this,
also.
state of that. State of
It's all
Decay.
coming out on PlayStation.
Remastered.
anyways.
How many remasters of State of Decay? We're gonna have a Crackdown remaster. Does anybody even give a shit about State of Decay? Does anybody even give a shit about Crackdown? Like these are the games nobody cares
I hate
about,
that
man.
game. I hate that game.
How do, dude? They got nothing,
No.
man. I mean, I hate to say this, but dude, there's just absolutely nothing, dude. I mean,
Dude, after Call of Duty, man, finally
Watch
my Xbox is running again because, you know, my I haven't been playing any games before. You know, I tried Battlefield and you know that was a disaster.
oh my goodness, what's with the cleavage? Good lord.
You know,
Watching it.
what is that? Which one? is
That's
that?
what's her name? Alana Pierce. Hey, listen, I don't mind the cleavage. It's all good. I'm just simply saying I cannot focus on what you're saying.
Rejects ridiculously high acquisition offer.
I cannot focus on what you're saying.
I
can only focus on the cleavage.
He's crazy.
Who the fuck was it now? I just remembered. They're in the God of War. Fuck, I forget it now. A YouTuber. Shit, now I forget. I was gonna tell you and I forgot. They're in
Nadia?
the God of War. No. It'll come back to me. It'll come. Oh, is it Young Ye? Yeah. I think it's Young Ye. Yeah.
Kanye West?
Video. No,
Oh,
Young Ye.
Young Ye. Oh, yeah. Oh,
I think he's in the God of War. I think he said he's one of the characters. He's like they put him.
That'd be funny.
It's either Young Ye or somebody else. I can't remember.
I almost thought it was a Kanye West. Kanye. Oh yeah, he's in the game. Really?
Yeah, I think it's. They made the video and I was watching it, and they said they can't say everything, but they're like a small character in the game. I don't know if it's him, but you know, Alana Pierce, she's part of Santa Monica, right? So
Yeah.
she was in. She spoke about being in some of the other games.
Wait, was she in the God of War?
I'm not sure if she was in the 2018. I'm not sure if she was in the 2018 version.
She probably can speak. It's
Yeah,
non-disclosure
they use
agreement,
her voice.
NDA.
Yeah, they said they've used her voice in many of the games.
Yeah, but they cannot talk about it. You know, it's NDA. You're not supposed to talk about.
After the game's out. Then
Yeah, because you know,
I guess
like,
this is, I guess this is like, you know, decent news for Xbox people. That I don't know what. You know.
Yeah. I mean,
It's cool. They're using real actors and stuff. in the
Xbox
game.
exclusives are finally coming. Kojima says indie PS, but still, I don't know.
You have
That's
lost
standing.
faith.
It's not no
And
one
the
touched Xbox.
Let's see, Phil Spencer.
You've lost faith. Yeah,
I don't know. Listen, Cameron and Alana Pierce, I'll believe it when I see it. All right. Alana Pierce, I'll believe it when I see it.
Here's another one who blocked me.
Hellblade? Where's the Hellblade? I want to play as that super sexy Viking. When is that shit coming out? Never. Hellblade 2. Come on, man.
That's a game I want to
Come
play.
on,
too,
man.
but that's
Yeah.
delayed.
Delayed. Hey, they
Hellblade.
advertised the Xbox Series X as the most powerful console coming out of the ocean with that game. I've seen it with my own two eyes, the commercial. And guess
The
what?
headset that you got, the Turtle Beach 700, she's holding in her hand now.
She likes it, huh?
Dude, I saw that trailer like a
Just
long
testing it out
time
right now.
ago. Man.
Yeah, I like it, dude. I like Turtle Beach. I've been using it. Even for the gym, this is 48 hours, Cameron. For 2 days, you can don't have to charge your batteries. You're good to go.
I'm not going to the gym. Somebody stood that for me.
Well, they're gonna have to really yank it out of your head, man. They're gonna have a difficult time. They're gonna have to really try. But you know, anybody who does that kind of shit's got to be the dumbest idiot
Yeah.
on the planet, right? Like, you really, dude, you're gonna walk up to somebody and try to steal shit.
I had that happen to me in college.
I'm not saying that they don't exist. Of course, there's idiots out there. They are existing. They do breed them. They do breed idiots. They're out there. But chances of that happening, like the odds, what I'm trying to say, the odds of that happening, like, are really not that high. So did you see the Avatar? The man, this shit looks sexy, bro. The Avatar.
Oh,
When is that
Way of
coming
the-
out?
Are you still watching the video?
Yeah, I've been watching it.
Put it to like 8 minutes, 10 seconds. She starts talking about Microsoft executives.
Yeah.
8 minutes. 10
So when is that movie coming out? Is
After
that,
she
next year?
finishes.
Christmas.
Oh, that's during Christmas?
Yeah, it's going around Christmas. The Avatar.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
That's going to be awesome.
that's-
I'm going to see that.
Yeah, man, for sure. That's not so far. That's only in a month then or something. Like a month or 2 months.
I can't believe it's a month. Jesus.
Yeah, that's crazy, dude.
Oh,
Can't
and did you
believe
guys,
it's
did you guys
almost
hear,
Christmas.
fucking, I saw Ragnarok went gold, so it hit gold already, and the game's not even released. So which is a
Oh,
testament.
that's good.
Yeah.
Basically, what
Yeah.
she's saying, it's what Alana Pierce is saying, that, this is the same old Phil Spencer, same old. Our commitment to the games, it's always going to be there. Our commitment and our promise, it's always there. Blah, 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 blah. It's like, man, I heard this in 2017. I heard this before in 2016. Our commitment to the games. And, dude, hey, listen, man. Phil Spencer, man, it's hard to talk like that when you don't have credibility, dude. You never delivered on these exclusives as you promised. And one game got, I don't know how many games got canceled. There's one game that got canceled. I forgot the name of it.
I know what you're talking about.
And it was
the
an
dragon
exclusive
one.
game. A really good game. It got canceled.
It
I
was
don't
a
know what happened.
dragon. You drive a dragon.
Yeah.
And
Look,
That was a big one.
again, I love Phil Spencer, but dude, it's hard to talk and say all these promises when you don't have a credibility. It doesn't hold any water to me. That's like Phil Harrison saying, and I had better than Stadia, something better than Stadia this holiday season. Who's gonna sign up with that shit?
Dude, why is he so scared to
think,
throw like some new ideas out there?
I don't know,
like,
man. It's just
Do you think Xbox? Like, do you think you think like
It's
with
like
the
he's
Xbox?
from
Right?
sucking on his thumb or something. Like,
No, but do you think
he
with
doing?
the Xbox, like when they released the Xbox, and when Sony released the PlayStation 5, the big games Sony had was like Miles Morales at the time when it first came out, right? And we all know, the Miles Morales game was a huge success for everybody who played the game, right? Now, I'm assuming, Microsoft, they had the same ambition for the Halo game. And when the Halo game came out, it was not, well received by everybody. Everybody, including their own fans, shit on the game, and they had to hold the game back. So, you think they were banking on their Halo game, like carrying their Series X?
they already messed up. They
Yeah, like
already messed up.
do you think they were hoping like this? Their Halo Infinite was going to be so well received, like a Miles Morales or like a God of War Ragnarok, and that this would like propel the Series X for like infinite fucking time in the future, so that people would wait for these other games. And when that didn't happen, I think Microsoft now is like left with, we don't know what to do now.
the
We're
only
just pretty
thing
much-
that they have got going on for them is the flight simulator. Honestly, right now at the moment, to be honest, it's this game that I'm playing right now. This is like the only thing that they have got going on for the Xbox. But
Oh, yeah.
everything else, man, everything else has just been like. Hey, listen, guys, I know how this sounds, and I know people click on here and they're gonna say,
Morning,
"What is
yeah,
this? Some
yeah.
kind of Sony fanboys circle jerk? Everybody's just jerking off for Kratos." It's not like that. What we're simply saying is that why don't you counter it? Show me something where I can say, "Hey, here's the Xbox big game this holiday season. Here's the Xbox new IP that's gonna put a huge even playing field with the Sony as
Attract
far as
customers.
yeah." Okay, listen, I would like to hear somebody say on the chat right now, let me counter this. I'm gonna counter this. You guys are also, jerking off for the God of War. Let me show you what we have. like, I want you to counter this. I want you to tell me what does Microsoft Xbox has this holiday season and the first 2 quarters of next year. That's not delayed, and we don't know when it's going to be released. Please tell me, is there any hardware that Microsoft is releasing, like a VR headset? Is there any handheld devices that they're releasing? Is there any other gadgets that Microsoft is releasing in a hardware? Are there any like top of the line new IP exclusives that we can look forward to? That's gonna make me drop my jaws. Is there? Please, I would like to hear. I mean, honestly, guys. I mean, if there is, I would like to hear it. I would like to hear it.
Microsoft's answer is that everything that you have listed above, we at Xbox and Microsoft believe that users really don't want to have. We think users just want to have.
God, man.
And
yeah, we don't.
Playing Halo 360
forever.
Yeah.
I mean,
look, Game Pass.
It's pretty sad, man.
I don't even have Game Pass.
Just so you know, God of War just got a huge update. I just see it updating on my PlayStation.
Really?
Update 2.0.
Jesus. Jose just said something.
1
Microsoft
hour,
just gave
44 minutes, it says.
Hey, guess what? Just get a 2 gigabytes SSD for your PlayStation.
Wow, Jose has declared a white flag.
Yeah,
white flag to Microsoft. Says you guys need to put up a white flag. White flag has been raised.
Let me ask you another funny question that I already know the answer, but you know we're having fun, shits and giggles. God of War night. So here's a question for you. So I seen, and come on, this has to be a joke, okay? But I seen some Xbox people saying God of War sucks. All hail Halo. Okay, this is what I've seen. Okay, all hail Halo. Okay, God of War sucks. But you know what? They are allowed to have their opinion. Okay, I have nothing. You know, you're allowed to like your game. I can tell you I like Assassin's Creed. You can
They're
tell me
allowed to
Assassin's
stroke their cock, you know, where they please, right?
Yeah. You know, but let's be realistic, okay? Let's be realistic, okay? You're an Xbox fanboy, fangirl. Let's say now, you know, Sony says, listen. We are people about the game. We want everybody to play, right? Because play is our motto. So, you know, we are going to start releasing our, you know, games on the Series X. So you're going to be able to download fucking God of War on your Series X and play it. Now, let me ask you a stupid question. Do you think all of these fanboys who are hating on PlayStation games and exclusives and telling you that these games are not well designed, don't you think all of these Xbox games all of these Xbox players immediately would download Ragnarok if they could on their Series X?
Or Spider-Man, 100%,
or a fucking Uncharted, you know? Come on, you know, these guys are fooling themselves, you know what I mean?
Listen, man, what you're talking about is the hardcore fanboys, okay? And these are like, they have a Halo Master Chief in a bathroom when they're taking a shower. When they're taking a shit in the toilet, there's a toilet lid that has a Master Chief on it.
Their toilet bowl is probably it's probably like a Sony, like I'm fucking shitting on Sony, you know?
Yeah, or some shit like that. Yeah, like when you flush the toilet, there's a Sony sign that goes in there. Yeah, these are hardcore, dude. These are like a Xbox basement, inbred Microsoft Xbox basement.
People under the stairs.
These are like the hardcore. These are the real deal, bro. The ones you're talking about, the real deal, Cameron.
God, yeah, man. These fanboys.
But the ones you mentioned, those are hardcore, dude. Those are super hardcore, man.
I know all the fanboys on.
Hey, how about Stadia? Where's all the Stadia fanboys, man? I don't hear from them anymore.
They're on GeForce.
What happened? Didn't they listen to my Titanic? What's going on? Didn't I tell them Titanic is coming?
They hate you.
I know they hate me. I see it on the Reddit.
They hate you.
I read it on the Reddit when I'm taking a shit in the toilet. I do read on the Reddit. It's the only time I give a shit.
Yeah.
Look, I told them. I said to them a year and a half ago, I said, guys, I tried my best to give Stadia but they won't listen to me. They won't even get in touch with me. I was like, fuck this, you know. I'm done
Sonny
with this.
doesn't even
I'm
talk
done
to
with
me.
this company. Look, man, I called that out a long time ago. I called it out,
You gave them the warning.
dude. I called that out, bro. But that's okay. People don't want to give me credit. That's fine. Hey, it's all good. But the evidence is the evidence. I called it out. The history books, when they talk about the failure of the Stadia, they're going to talk about the Prophet 4K who prophesized the Stadia failure. They're going to talk about that shit in the books, in the gospel. This will be in the gospel of the books.
You're gonna be on Reddit. Oh my God, tonight you're gonna be on Reddit.
The gospel of the Stadies.
Oh my God.
I hate GeForce, man. The Shadow's bad. The Shadow is so bad. And I got 400. I got 600 lag. You know how you're supposed to get 60? I got 600.
But you know
Of
what
that
else is
yellow
coming to
laggy?
an end? And I hate to say it, guys, and it hurts me to say this. The physical media slowly it's dying, guys. It's you know, it is what it is. You know, we just have to accept it.
It's gonna suck when
that sucks, man.
GameFly goes bye bye.
Yeah, man, that's gonna suck. Then I gotta buy it digitally.
I'm not buying this way.
Imagine if they let you rent a game digitally. Can they do that?
They can, man.
I hope
They
not.
can do time. They can do time like let's say
Yeah.
they could if they wanted to. If they had a plan, they could say you spend $10 and the game is available from the moment you rent it. You have like whatever amount of time. They could do it if they wanted to.
They
The
should,
same way
man.
like how like the same way they put like a demo on your PlayStation Store and the demo's gone. They could do it if they wanted to. Right? Once they find a way to make it feasible, and I think they could make a lot of money off that stuff. Because there's a lot of games.
It's like a Netflix. It's like a Netflix.
Yeah. Because there's a lot of games that I want to play, but I don't want to buy. But I just want to play them and get the trophy, and then that's it. I don't want to buy.
It's kind of like Stadia, but in that kind of way. You know, like you'd be buying games and stuff like through the server. Or maybe you just subscribe to the server and then you can play all the games for free or something. Yeah.
They'll have to figure something out. They'll have to figure something out.
Yeah.
Either way, you have to subscribe or something.
Netflix
Like
is
Netflix.
they're in gaming now. Netflix is in gaming.
That's
Really?
people gotta watch out for Netflix gaming, dude. That could be the real deal, bro.
Here's something new for you car racing.
They're trying to do
Coming
something
out
like
December
Stadia.
2nd.
Yeah, they're actually better.
I love
in,
racing,
San
man. I
Diego.
love cars. Let's see.
Yeah, but Netflix is for
Seen this
movies.
game in a while.
It's not for
Oh, Need
games,
for Speed
you know.
Unbound.
Hey,
It's gonna be like the Netflix
Is that
fanboy.
game like overdone too now?
oh yeah.
Dude, this is the same shit, man. This is the DLC.
Like
I'm not
Fast
gonna
and
listen. I'm not
Like a Fast
paying,
and Furious?
bro. I'm not paying $70 for a DLC. This is essentially the same shit as the previous one. You know what's different? Is the city. They're in Chicago now or some shit.
They're in Chicago, yeah.
What is like
dude,
these Need for Speed games? They're starting to turn into like a cheesy Fast and Furious game now.
Yeah,
like
yeah, spin-offs, dude. It's the same graphics,
yeah, like
same
the
shit,
graphics
same
were, like,
mechanics.
they're like regressing. It's starting to look too like big.
Oh god.
Like
Oh
looks like
man,
a
EA. You know what,
cartoon or
EA, dude? EA is another company. Just it doesn't know what the fuck it's
It's,
doing.
it's coming on all the consoles, so you know.
Oh my god, EA
Looks like a-
Electronic.
looks like-
4K 60. I think I saw on Series
Really?
X PS5.
Wow, dude. Do you know kind of troubles I had with the Formula One VR, dude? And that's the thing about EA, dude. You know they
Microtransactions.
dude. Not just that, but they can't even make it work. Like I had a problem with the Formula One, dude. Days and days and days and days I've been trying to get this shit to work, and finally I got it. Did you see those videos? The way I was
I
trashing.
watched those.
Oh, dude. Man. And then don't get me started with the Battlefield. Oh, dude, that's a whole...
Oh, that game right now is from what I'm hearing, it's fucked up.
Dude,
I want to
it's-
take that game and throw it out the window, man.
Dude, it's EA.
So
I don't know, dude.
bad.
Somebody needs to buy EA. Elon,
They
buy
fucked
EA,
up
dude.
big time.
Elon Musk, buy the EA, dude. Do something. Buy them. Because I'm telling you, dude, right now EA, it's... Maybe Microsoft will buy them.
I
You know
think I
what?
heard
Most
that
likely.
they're-
Most likely.
They're making a lot of sports games.
When it comes to EA, the only game that I really played from them was the Jedi Fallen Order. That's the only
Yeah.
game that I really played.
The new one is supposed to be.
Yeah,
good.
like,
Even
I'm
their
not- yeah,
sports
the
games,
new one.
Cameron. It's like, did you see
Yeah, I'm
that
not a
their
fan of
latest NHL? It's dog shit.
Oh fuck!
It's
I
a
think Brandon
dog
said he
shit.
bought the
It's a
game.
dog
Brandon
shit,
bought it.
dude.
Brandon just bought it yesterday.
Oh, dude,
Yeah,
it's a dog
dog
shit,
shit.
dude. And
So
the
that was-
dude, it's oh, dude. And
I got
they-
a refund.
And didn't they say they're gonna work on a NASCAR game? Now, to be fair, EA has a good history of making good NASCAR games. So I don't know, but that was a long time ago, Cameron. That's not the same team. Those guys are, they're very old.
Monster Games.
They're
Monster
like
Games.
probably my age, your age. They're like they don't make games anymore. But back
Yeah,
in
they do.
2003, they used to make a good NASCAR games. But we'll see what happens.
It's called Monster Games. Monster. That's the company. They went
I thought it was
there. All
EA.
the Monster Games is from the EA guys. They all left and went to Monster Games.
Oh,
Yeah.
but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see.
But,
You know what? Dude, my expectations on everything, it's so low, dude. I swear to God. I mean, it's so true, Cameron. My expectations on everything, it's so low. I was like, dude, I'm just like, I'm thinking of myself as a fucking loser right now. I was like, I don't feel anything. It's like, fuck it. What happens, happens. Because it's just like my expectation. I've been so disappointed with a lot of these video games and a lot of these movies. I've been so disappointed that I'm just, my mindset is like, don't give a shit. Like, whatever happens, happens, you know. Because it's so much disappointment, man.
Even movies, when I watch a movie now, and that's what I'm saying, it's rare that you're gonna find a big budget movie. When I'm watching movies now, I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm looking at the movie and I'm thinking, man, you could tell when the movie is not a big budget. Like I'm watching certain movies now, and I'm looking at the movie, I'm thinking, I bet you that there's less than 10 people in this whole movie, right? Like the budget for these movies are like, I feel like it's like a low level movie. Like when I'm watching these movies, there's nobody in the background. There's nothing really happening. You're just watching. It feels like every movie I watch nowadays, it feels like a movie that should go straight to Blockbuster. There's no sense of like Hollywood, like big budget,
No.
Like I think maybe like Maverick and Avatar 2.
Yeah,
are
that's
probably gonna
about
be
it.
the
Those two
The
movies.
last movies you're gonna see like that, and Lord of the Rings movies. I mean, but those are like 10 years ago.
But you
anyways.
gotta remember, Cameron, movies like Top Gun Maverick and Avatar, those are like, takes a long time to come out. Dude. Those are a long time.
That's
man.
what I'm saying. I don't think we're seeing movies like that. I think the trend of movies nowadays are like Netflix movies. You know, like,
and stuff.
yeah, like there's like the whole movie. When you watch like a Netflix movie, if you really think about it, there's maybe like 5 people in the whole movie, right?
Yeah.
When you watch a movie like Lord of the Rings, or even even if you go back to the 80s and you look at Terminator 1, you could tell that movie had a fucking like 100+ people in that fucking movie, right? Like, think about all of the actors in Terminator 1 that became famous today, right?
Yeah.
That were in Terminator 1, and even Bloodsport. You think of a movie like Bloodsport. When you watch Bloodsport, even if you turn it on today, there's a ton of actors in that movie. When I watch movies nowadays and I'm looking at these movies, I can tell, holy fuck, there's maybe only 10 people in this whole movie, and I'm supposed to believe that these people are in a city. But the way that they're filming it, they're trying to hide it so that you don't see that this is a low budget movie. That it's only like 3 people here right now in this fucking scene. There's no sense of like grand, like movie.
It's
when
not
you
like
watch
it used
a
to
movie.
be.
Yeah, like when you watch Braveheart. When you watch Braveheart, you can tell.
Scarface was like,
Yeah,
you cannot
you
make
watch-
a movie like
Yeah, like
Scarface.
when you watch, like I would say when you watch a movie like pre-COVID, you could say, holy shit, this is like fucking big budget movie. Even if the movie was shit, you could tell this was a Hollywood movie. Now when I watch a movie, I'm like, what is this, like a fucking Disney Plus movie, or what is this, like a Netflix movie, or what is this, like
Even that Predator
like,
movie, man, it was disappointing.
Yeah.
Like she
And
killed
even
it.
that, okay,
Yeah.
but that's a perfect example. When you watch the Predator movie, you could tell that movie, there's not a lot of people in the whole movie, right? You could tell, like, they had to keep the budget low, and there's maybe, like, her brother, and, like, maybe 5 other people that they put so that you think that there's a whole tribe of people. But really, when you think about it, when you watch the Prey movie, it's really a budget movie. Like there's no background.
They
You're
always
not-
they always want you to subscribe to the different server like Amazon or this or that. You
That's
know,
okay, but I'm just
it's
noticing
it's
a
all
trend now.
competition, man. It's
But I'm
all
just
about
noticing,
like
no,
buying
no,
each
I'm saying I'm
movie.
just noticing a trend. That part's okay, but I'm just noticing a trend now with movies where movies, the way that we remember them growing up, and you know, when you go to the cinema and you watch like a movie, you're like, holy fuck, this is going to be an experience. That's pretty much gone. Now they're just giving you like a filtered budget version, and they're like, here, you watch this, it's good enough, man. Like, so what I tell people is, whatever you've seen from Prey, that is what you should be expecting from movies coming nowadays, right? Sure, there might be certain exceptions that are going to be rare, like or two, you know, Maverick, you know, something like that, maybe. You know, maybe some fucking fluke of nature that Peter Jackson says, you know what, I'm gonna make another Lord of the Rings, you know, in 2025. Yeah, that might be like a freak anomaly, but that's far, you know, like that's not gonna happen all the time. Nowadays, I tell people, keep your expectations low when it comes to movies, right? Keep your expectations low, and you're gonna enjoy it. Do not expect a Braveheart type of movie anymore. You know, keep your expectations low.
Lethal Weapon 5.
Yeah.
What's it come out?
I just got my mom the new fucking Mel Gibson movie. It's called On the Line. Okay? But listen, this movie is like, it's Mel Gibson. He's like one of my favorite actors, but the movie, you could tell it's like a blockbuster movie, right? He's basically a radio talk show host, and he does like, you know, like he's like a Stern host.
I wanna watch that, dude. I'm supposed to be good.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
called On the Line. My mom watched it. She loved it, right? Like he's basically like a radio talk show host, like Howard Stern. And then one night, you know, some guy named Gary calls in, and he's like breathing on the phone, you know, like. And he's like, I'm gonna kill somebody. I'm gonna kill the whole
Oh
family.
no! Don't spoil it, brother.
Yeah.
Jose is
You can
very
watch it,
sensitive to spoilers.
Yeah. But anyways, my mom watched it. You can, you know, you can watch it. It's called On the Line. I downloaded the 4K pirated copy. But
I like it.
you know,
I like Mel Gibson. I'll watch anything with him, dude. Like anything he is in, dude. I'll watch it. You know what I thought about? You know what I thought about would have been a great Kratos? Triple H, dude. I know he's a shorty, but if it make him a little maybe taller, but Triple H with that beard and the bald head, he really has that Kratos style, man. Like I don't know.
Sure, he's ripped. He is ripped.
You know what I'm talking about, Triple H, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he definitely has the whole like a Kratos thing.
You know what? Somebody made a meme, and it looks wicked. They turned Solid Rev and his son into Kratos and Andreas.
Well, there you go.
And they kept making, because you know Kratos says boy, right? And they kept making it say what he was calling him boy.
Boy.
Here, I don't know if you've seen
boy.
this. Here, I don't know if you've seen this, but this is pretty cool. Sony made this. It's been going around like crazy. Let me show it to you. It's for fun, shits and giggles. Tell me what you think.
Let me see.
And who does not like Ben Stiller?
Oh, I've seen that with John Travolta.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I
he's
saw
on
that. I
board.
saw that with John Travolta.
That's wicked, yeah.
That was great.
That's
Yeah,
wicked.
that was
I
great,
saw
man.
that.
Oh look, John Travolta has a little bit of Kratos in him.
Yeah.
He definitely has that whole Kratos thing. John Travolta could play Kratos, dude. But I don't know about the voice, but he definitely. Let me see. Yeah, John Travolta, man, for sure. Oh wait, he's on a painting. Wait a minute, they do have him on a painting. Did you notice that? Hold on. I see it. Oh, there he is. Oh no, that's not him. But almost, you know what? John Travolta definitely has the Kratos thing going on, right? With the bald head.
Yeah, he's bald-headed, yeah.
But you know, I don't know if I would buy John Travolta as a Kratos, dude. I know he's always gonna be that guy from Pulp Fiction to me, and the guy from Face Off and Broken Arrow. You know, oh, he was good in Broken Arrow. I fucking love that movie. That was great. Oh man.
Yeah, John Travolta made some of my favorite movies back in the late 80s, 90s.
Oh yeah, he's a old school
Alive.
man. Yeah.
Staying Alive.
But he can play a pretty good bad guy, dude. Let me tell you, I like John Travolta when he plays a bad guy.
Look at this picture I'm posting here. This is the real Kratos, like the real life Kratos. Well, I think if they balded his head, because he's got the jawline, man. look at his jawline. He's got the voice. He's believable. It's Kratos.
Let me see.
Okay, he's real. He's the real life Kratos, right? The actor who plays Kratos. Like he's got the jaw, like bald his head. I think he's pretty big guy too, right? This guy's
Well,
a monster.
he can pull it off, dude. He's got the whole thing.
He is Kratos. Like that's him.
Yeah.
Right? So he's like when you're seeing Kratos moving around, he's the guy moving. Kratos. That's his voice. That's his.
And he's got the height, the size, the whole thing, man.
Yeah. This guy's like fucking 260, 270 pounds, and yeah,
he's from Canada, by the way. Just saying.
Bald his head.
Yeah.
And he has the #1 trait. He has the voice of Kratos. He is Kratos. You know what I mean?
Dude. If they're gonna make a movie, dude, seriously, he's like definitely a contender. Just like I told Emma Leviathan to say, if you're gonna be Lady Dimitrescu, if somebody's gonna make a movie, I said you'd be like my first choice for Lady Dimitrescu. We just have to make you a little bit taller, but you would fit the bill perfectly, though. She goes like, all right, you pitch it and see what happens. I said, I don't know. I mean, I'll hashtag your whole demo thing, but if Capcom sees that, they'll say, oh yeah, she can pull it off, dude. She is her, dude. Like, she's got that whole gothic style, devilish, witchcraft kind of a thing going on, and she fits that bill perfectly. I told her, say, you fit that bill perfectly to be Lady Dimitrescu. I mean, you've seen her in the dress, the whole thing, She got it. Some people, they're just born to play a certain role. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And this guy, for sure. I watched him on a Star Trek. Not Star Trek, the Stargate. SG-1, Stargate, SG-2. Yeah.
Yeah, I used to watch him too.
Yeah. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna have to get to bed. Gotta get up early. I have to put the shutters on and cover my windows and hope for the best.
I'm sorry for you.
Hope for the best, dude, because this thing's gonna they already closed down the islands, the evacuations for the islands. But the thing is,
oh yeah, the rock too is out there.
Yeah, this thing's gonna like when I say the eye of the storm is gonna literally just say, Nicole's gonna say hello to my home. Like I'm not joking. Like she's gonna say, hey, hey, Mr. 4K, how are you? How you doing?
Are you moving out? Or are you gonna stay
I'm gonna ride it out here, man. I'll be all right. Plus, I have the one of the great things about my job is the curfew. I can go anywhere during the curfew because I have the authorization and all that. So I'm good to go. That means that I'm in a system. I'm in a computer system. So if the police department pulls me over, I just give them my name and they'll check me out in the system and I'm authorized. That's the benefit of this job that I work, But yeah, I'll be fine, dude. I'll be all right. Be all right. I've been through so many hurricanes. Been through so many of them, dude. I'll be all right. From so many of them. Wilma, Irene. Dude, there's so many. I can't remember all of them, but there's so many. All right, guys. Well, I'll let you know what's going on in the morning if I still have the power, if I'm all right, and all that. I'll keep you guys posted.
You might be lucky and wake up and Ragnarok comes tomorrow.
You never know, man.
A shitty day turns into a sunshine.
You never know, or it could be I'm swimming with the gators in that movie. There was a movie with a hurricane that hits part of Florida, and there's a bunch of gators, and the guy from Saving Private Ryan with the sniper, I forgot his name. He was a sniper guy. He was in it, and the movie was over the top. It was kind of ridiculous, like the way these gators are, moving into the houses and all that with a.
Like one of those Sharknadoes, like when they make the
gator. It was over the top. It was over the top, but it was nonetheless, it was entertaining, But now it could happen, because the gators, they, when there's a storm coming, they get confused and shit like that, and sometimes they end up on the beach, they end up on in your home, And the worst part is that the American crocodile also ends up in your home, which is the worst part, you know, because we have American crocodile here as well in the Everglades, and they're big motherfuckers, man. They're huge, man. People say, what is the difference between a gator and a crocodile? Well, you know, just the nose and the jaw and the teeth. But they look a little bit more scary looking. I would say crocodiles look a little bit more scary looking. But either way, both gator and a gator and a crocodile will fuck you up, and end of story. You know, that's the bottom line. It's just which one will fuck you up faster. That's really where it goes down to. So yeah, guys, I'm gonna talk to you tomorrow. I'm gonna let you know what's going on. If as far as the God of War, I don't think I'm gonna stream it. I'm most likely, you know, I'm gonna make a couple of videos without any spoilers to kind of give you my, you know, thoughts on it. Like so far, what I have experienced in the gameplay, put it together, you know, and then you guys kind of can see it for yourself. Not that I have to advertise that game. That game, it's advertising itself just by the name. But I'll probably end up doing that unless, like I said, unless you guys want me to do it. But I really don't think if I do that, a lot of people are going to show up. I think it's better for me to wait like a next week, you know.
For your own, I think like for your own enjoyment, because you want to play the game, you know, learn the story and enjoy it. If you're playing the game and you have to read comments and people are talking and you're going back,
well, I'm not going to pay attention. But like, what's going on here?
But I'm still saying, like, for you yourself, you know, you're going to be losing out. That's why, like, for me, like I told you, like, play the game, beat it, enjoy it, and then next week you can make a live stream when you don't have to worry about paying attention so much, and you know what to do in the game, so you know it's going to be more fun. You can play the game and you're not like stuck
and I
there.
already know what's going on in each level, so I'm not going to be like,
exactly.
I don't have to pay
Right,
attention to it, basically, like you said. Right?
But the first time you want to be paying attention, you want to hear everything, you know, you don't want to hear. You know,
because it's so true, and what Cameron is saying, it's really, you know, if you want to experience a movie or a video game, you cannot experience it if you're just like, you know, having a group chat and people are talking. Then you're not focusing on what's going on the screen. You're focusing on what I'm saying, or what Cameron's saying, what Steve is saying, or Brendan is saying. Then you focusing, thinking about what we're saying, right? And you're like, what's going on in this game? They're just walking. What is this? I see a bear over there. I see a ship over there. Are those like Greek mythology figures? What's going on? Right? So you're not paying attention. So it's going to screw up your... and it's true. I agree. And I think everyone agrees on that. You know, I think it's better if I do what Cameron says, make like a short 10-minute videos, no spoilers.
Just you playing the game. A clip of you doing something, and then you
like
post
it, like a teaser. Yeah, a little tease. No spoilers, just a little tease.
On the live stream, because realistically, a lot of people are going to be playing this game, you know, when midnight hits, so they're not going to want to watch your live. Like right now, I just fucking turned on YouTube, right? And you know what the first thing I see? Jor Raptor video. 5 armors you need to immediately get in God of War Ragnarok. Like, I don't want to see that. Like, I mean, it's cool.
No, don't tell me.
I might watch it later when I finish the game, whatever, just as a curiosity. But right now, like, you know, I don't want to see it. Like, nothing. I want this game to be like, you know, like I'm experiencing everything for the first time.
Well,
you know?
guess what? It happened to me today, and I wanted to check the radar system. And by accident, instead of clicking on the radar app to check to see where the hurricane is going, I clicked on the YouTube by mistake. You know, on my touch phone, my iPhone, not the iPhone, the Fold Z3 Samsung, and by mistake I clicked the YouTube app. And once I did that, all of a sudden it's being recommended some guy playing God of War, and there's I'm not going to tell you what I saw, but I was like, fuck, man, I can't unseen what I've seen. You know what I'm saying? I can't unseen what I just seen. And I was like, fuck, man. And I'm not going to spoil it for you guys. I'm not going to do that. And I was so angry. Like, but see, shit like that, man, I hate that crap. I totally agree, you know. Because when you see something, Cameron, you cannot unseen it. You know what I mean? So, yeah.
I
want to have the story unwind in my mind, like if I'm watching a
fresh,
Lord of the
blind,
Rings.
like totally
like the Lord
fresh,
of the Rings
blind,
movie.
unknown.
Yeah,
like,
I don't want to have like nobody talking next to me, kids fucking coughing and screaming. No, I want to enjoy it by myself in the fucking darkness.
look at Mike. Did you see what happened to Mike? Mike, Mr. Mike. He's like hypnotized by how awesome this game is. Because he's a father himself, He has children.
The 2018 version now, right?
Yeah. I told him gay. I'm sorry. I told him okay. I didn't say gay. I said okay. Everybody out there is trying to correct me. Just the words came out of my mouth. I said okay, Mike. You need to go ahead and play your original 2018. And
it still looks incredible. Still today looks.
And guess
amazing.
what? He's hypnotized.
It is.
He's like, that's why he's not here. He's like, I'm hypnotized by this game.
He has the game already. He has the new God of War.
Yeah, but I told him don't play the Ragnarok before you finish 2018.
Yeah, it's not gonna make sense.
I said, hey, what's the rush, dude? Like you're not on a we're not racing here. What's the rush? I see. That's what I understand about some people, Cameron. Why they're rushing? Like, what's the rush?
Yeah, like it's different. Like for him, it's different. He hasn't played the 2018 version, so he doesn't have. He doesn't have that. He doesn't have that.
Too.
Yeah, but you know what? You know what? This is a good conversation before I go. Like, it's something we can talk about for a little bit. Why people want to rush through the game? Cameron, I never understood. I took my time with The Last of Us. You know why? The part 2? Because I really wanted to experience it to the fullest, and I did for 12 days. I don't understand why people want to rush through things, man. Can you maybe comment on this? Like, what's this fascination of rushing through the game? I don't get that.
I can tell you right now that for me, the Ragnarok, I'm gonna put at least 200 hours in the game, and I think you know now.
Nice.
I think you know now by my history with games that 200 hours is gonna be like a walk in the park.
Walk in the park for you.
So for me, if I'm spending $112, because that's exactly how much I spent for the deluxe version, trust me, I'm gonna make sure that Kratos, when I walk in the game, he's gonna touch every single fucking dirt in that game. I'm gonna explore everything. When you do the live stream next week, you're gonna be like, Cam, you have this fucking game memorized like The Last of Us. That's what's gonna happen. Because I'm gonna make sure that I play the game, I enjoy the game, I encompass it the same way I did with 2018 version, And I think everybody who's playing the game is gonna be doing that anyways.
Yeah, I noticed, like, even when I played The Last of Us Part 2, and even this one, the Part 1, and the Metal Gear, revisiting the Guns of the Patriots, I noticed that, dude, I enjoy taking my time with the game. It gives me such a great feeling, an experience, if you will. When I'm racing through the game and rushing through it, I feel like that I'm not appreciating the game. Like I'm not fully like, for example, even this Gotham Knights. I know it's not everyone's favorite game, but I still had some appreciation for the game. I took my time, level up my Batgirl, played with the co-op with the Mike, and we find out about these owl secret societies, and they might have something to do with Ra's al Ghul and Batman's death, right? So I'm like, I'm enjoying. I like to enjoy the game. What I mean? Even with the Metro Exodus, I didn't want to rush through it. I took my time, and I think if you take your time with these AAA games, or even a third-party game like Callisto Protocol, I think you're gonna appreciate, like you did with Valhalla, right? And the other Assassin's Creed, you appreciate the game more because you put so much into it. You have more sense of appreciation of what this game is.
This is what I've been finding with games, especially like big games, like open world game, is that if you play just a story, you only learn about 10 to 15% of the story if you just played the campaign. But if you explore the game and you do the side quest, now you actually learn the other 80 to 85% of the story that's not given to you because it's not part of the campaign. Like, I could tell you things about Assassin's Creed Valhalla and Odyssey that most people will not know because they have not explored the whole game, all the DLCs.
True.
They maybe just played the campaign and just did the campaign story mode. So you just learn, like, I would say 10 to 20% of the story, right? But like, for example, like, how many people would know that Cassandra in Odyssey, she's a god and she's immortal, but you only learn that if you did all the DLCs and you explored the game. You realize she's not human, she's god, she's a god, right? She's actually the most powerful. She's been living for like millions of years, but you only learn that because you explore all the areas in the game, you do the side quests, you have the DLCs, and then you learn the full story, right? And I've come to find that to be with pretty much all the games, right?
It is true.
Exploration allows you to upgrade your character to the max, gain skill levels in the game, but also you start to learn a huge story for all of the characters in the game that are not given to you if you just play the story mode, right? And that's when you're like, holy fuck, this is incredible now, because now you're seeing the whole picture. When you play the campaign, you're just seeing a portion of the picture. When you do and I always tell my friends, like, if you're spending your hard-earned money on the game, why are you not exploring? Why are you not making use of the game? Like, just running through it and saying, and to me, you're just running through the game when you're playing the game on easy. To me, you're not really enjoying it. Most of these games, they want you to, like, when you get good at, like, when you play the game and you've acquired a certain skill level, my friend was telling me this, and it's true, is that games are designed, like, I tell people, when I played God of War, it was incredible. But when I replayed that game on Give Me God of War mode, that is when I really loved the game. That is when I see how this game was meant to be played, how fast it is, how the enemies respond, how you respond, right? But all of those things are like through exploration. And to me, if I'm spending my hard-earned money, I'm going to explore every nook and cranny in the game. Sorry for talking so long. But
No, you're absolutely right, man. And it's so true, dude. It is so true. Appreciation, and even people were taking a dump on me about the Days Gone when I was defending it. It says, how could you defend this 30 FPS garbage, this garbage, that? And I defended it. I said, because I appreciate the character, I appreciate the story, I appreciate what developers have to spend sleepless nights to bring me this experience. I can appreciate that. Right, just like you're gonna appreciate what the effort that went into making this God of War when you play it tonight. So it's about appreciation. Just like I can appreciate the hard work that went into creating the Avatar sequel and how drooling that experience was, filming underwater, doing all these crazy things that James Cameron does when he's filming a movie. He pushes you to the limit. I can show my appreciation by appreciating the art, you know what I mean, Cameron? By appreciating that art. So that's how you show your appreciation. But if you rush through it, then how are you going to appreciate the game? And I believe these reviewers, these so-called journalists, they'll never appreciate the game because they never truly, fully spend time with the game to appreciate it. In my opinion,
about the money.
Yeah, but that's unfortunately, where we are with the video games these days. Are you guys seeing this? I don't know if you guys can see it, but this is where this sucker is, right? And I'm right over here, dude, right here. And this sucker's gonna, you see this little, this is Okeechobee Lake, all right? And I'm right over here, dude, right here. And this is Okeechobee. This is the big ass lake, Okeechobee Lake. It looks like a snake eye, That's what it looks like. But this right here is where I'm at, right over here. Right over here, dude. Right around here somewhere. Dangerous. Yeah. Right in this area. And this thing just gonna...
Just watch out your roof doesn't fly off.
Like, just right here. Direct hit, dude. Like, direct hit. No joke, dude.
I'm supposed to get it Thursday night.
Yeah.
Or Thursday, you're supposed to get some of it.
So you're over here in Gainesville. You're right over here, right?
Yeah.
You're right over here. I'm over here. Okay, this is where I'm at, and this is where he's at. I'm over here. He's over there. And this is where John Travolta is Ocala right over here.
Oh shit, he lives right there?
Yeah, he's not that far from you. Yeah,
I'm not going over there. He'll probably beat the shit.
yeah,
What are you doing?
yeah. So, yeah, look at this sucker, man. Look at that. He's pulling all that shit, man. Look at this. Look at all the clouds that it's pulling, dude. Look how much he stretches, dude. This is fucking crazy. He looks like a dick, doesn't it, dude?
America has a voting today or something like that?
Oh, yeah. And guess what?
Who? I didn't even know. I was so much fucking God of War. I haven't paying attention to anything else.
I voted for absolutely nobody.
Yeah, nothing. Me
Yeah.
too.
Nothing. Zero. Zilts.
But who is it for? It's not the presidential. What is it? Something
It's
else?
a primaries. It's for the like the congressmen and the governors and the city mayors and stuff like that, city officials and things like that, district congressmen of the districts and things like that.
And new laws.
Yeah, the new laws, but it's not like presidential. Yeah, presidential election. It's more like it's also important because you want to get the right people in a state legislator. You want to get people in the city. Like Los Angeles needs a new mayor. They need a new sheriff. But I think the same sheriff's going to stay there. I don't know. I guess they were complaining about the sheriff that's there in LA County. But I guess he won. He's still there. And
people complain, but at the end of the day, they vote them back in.
yeah, isn't it funny? Like they talk all this crap about him having some kind of a scandal or something, and then, like you said, he's still the sheriff. He's still the sheriff of the Los Angeles County, and Los Angeles County is a huge county, obviously. So it's like you said, like
So
Justin Trudeau, right? Justin Trudeau is the same thing. Like everybody talks crap
the Blue
about
Party
him.
won.
And
Blue
he's
Party won
elected.
New York.
He's re-elected.
Governor of New York, the Blue Party, the girl one. Right?
Yeah. Oh, did she? Oh, nice.
Yeah, I'm looking at this guy posting.
Yeah. Yeah. But, I'm pretty sure your country will improve immediately tomorrow morning.
Is
Jesse the Body still governor of California? Is Jesse the Body governor still or no?
No, he quit long. He got
He's retired.
97, dude. He got.
Yeah. Was he good though? Did you guys like him?
People in Minnesota, they liked him. People in Minnesota really liked him. They digged him. He wanted to legalize marijuana, and he looked after the people of Minnesota. He did right by Minnesota. Hell, even Brock Lesnar liked him. Not because he's a wrestler, but because he was from Minnesota. He used to live in Minnesota.
It's funny about Jesse the Body because I grew up watching Jesse as a kid, right? So I wrestling, right? And even though Jesse the Body, I watched a documentary with him, I think like last year, and he said even though he was like governor of California, and like he moved up into this like political world, and he's a pretty well-spoken guy, and they asked him, like, he said in his entire life, the one thing that still pisses him off or that angers him is fucking Hulk Hogan. You would think he would forget about that shit, eh? He's like the only thing in my life that still chaps my ass is fucking Hulk Hogan and the shit that went down between me and Hulk Hogan. He's like, all of the shit in politics never did nothing to me. Like the anger I have to Hulk Hogan. I thought that was just like amazing. Like these guys even today, like Jesse the Body is like a governor, and these guys still have like a fucking war from the 80s. Like still.
I mean, even to this day, I'm pretty sure Arnold and Jesse, they still kind of like have some arguments about who's got bigger biceps and all that. But what's so interesting about the Predator movie, 1987, we had two governors from that movie came out, and they asked John McTiernan, who was the director of the film, and they said to him, "Would you ever dream that these two guys would be the governors in the future?" I said, "Not in a million years." I said, "But here we are." It's amazing, dude.
Have you ever seen that? It was a cheesy movie, but I liked it. It's called The Outsiders. You ever see that movie? That movie has
I did.
That movie has like 10 celebrities who are like Tom Cruise, Patrick Swayze, The fucking the guy from Kyoto, from Karate Kid. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh yeah.
Ralph,
The Cobra.
Seen the-
Ralph Macchiani. That
Yeah,
guy,
Ralph
right?
Macchiani,
He's in the
yeah.
movie. He's Pony Boy in the movie. Like every person, Rob Lowe, everybody in that movie, Outsiders, and became a massive celebrity like later. But us watching it as kids, we never knew that. Like Tom Cruise back then, he was like a nobody. And nowadays, holy fuck, Tom Cruise, you know what I mean?
You know, somebody
Did you read
just
the-
told me today,
Did you read the
one of
book?
my colleagues
Yeah, I did.
from work told me that there's this movie called Takers. It's on
Yeah.
Netflix. It's about the hackers. It's a very
Taken?
interesting movie, man. It's about,
I've seen that before, yeah.
yeah, what a
long
dog eats dog kind of career that is to be a hacker, dude. You don't even trust your own dick, bro. It's like that bad. Everybody's fucking everybody over, dude. It's but you've seen it, right? You've seen the movie. Did you like it?
No.
Yeah. Do you see them? Do you see Netflix making a movie about Elon Musk, calling it Elon or some shit like that?
No.
You think that? You think that would happen? I mean, they made one with Zuckerberg, right?
They might,
Social media.
but they might have to have his permission, you know, all that.
I don't even think they need to. Look, they made fucking Dahmer without his permission, right?
Yeah, but they'll have to pay them damages later on. You know?
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Yeah. But
Or Trump.
oh, definitely it will be. He wants. Look, this guy is all about attention. He'll definitely want a movie about him, but it has to be done like the way he wants it to be done. You know.
The fat guy.
Yeah. Well, gentlemen, I think it's time. It's been already 4 hours, man. I can't believe it, man. 3 hours and 41 minutes. Dude, I'm incapable of doing a short live stream. That's just not in my blood.
Your DNA.
Yeah. So tomorrow, tomorrow I'm gonna keep you guys posted, see what's going on. Keep my fingers crossed, man. Because the thing about this hurricane is, they're saying once it goes through the Bahamas, it might intensify because there's a little bit of a warmer water, and they might get that shifting gears 1, 2, 3, and that's all it would need just to kind of, you know, like when you shift gears and you get 70, 80, 90, and then that's all you need to hit me at that speed, you know, to knock me out, you know what I mean? And that's pretty much where we at, and that's what everybody's worrying about, that it will gain that speed, and that's what they're watching for right now, you know.
Don't walk outside.
Listen, man, if I'm floating out in the water, that's okay, man. You'll see me on the CNN. Keep an eye on the CNN
shit.
there, Cameron. You'll see me floating in the water. Floating
CNN.
in the back of the pickup truck.
I don't watch them anymore. They is bad.
Did you see that when the Katrina thing happened? There was a guy. He was floating in the back of the pickup truck, using it as a boat.
Pretty sure right now, like you guys in Florida, you guys will probably have like massive insurance claims happening since even the last flood.
Oh yeah.
'Cause I seen the videos with like the McLarens and the Rolls Royces like fucking covered underwater.
Oh
In
yeah,
the guy's
dude.
garage. The guy just bought a brand new $2 million McLaren, and he had it for 3 days, and the hurricane hit, and it was underwater. The whole car was underwater. $2 million McLaren.
Yeah, you know how much it is? It's like a 200 billion, dude. Like what the fuck, dude? 200 billion. This damage alone in the west coast of
How do you
Florida.
recover from that? How do you recover from that? You can't.
Dude, I don't know, dude. How do you? Yeah, dude. How do you, dude? I don't know, man. That's beyond me, man. That's above my pay grade. Holy shit, man. But what these people, these poor people, man, where are they gonna go, dude? I mean, go to Canada, I guess. You know, so I tell them go to Canada. You know?
Yeah, I was gonna say, did you guys hear now? The Trudeau says he wants to bring 1 million immigrants into Canada by 2025. So I think they're trying to
There
do
you
like
go.
300,000.
Hey, listen, Trudeau's opening the
crazy.
doors, and I say go in there.
Well, see, I gotta know if you know, like people have been saying, like what's happening, like right now, schools here are on strike, so the kids have been home.
Well, yeah,
Right, so
Dominic told me, man, they're not paying. They're paying shit money, teachers, bro.
So what happened is the teachers go on. You know, they went on strike.
Yeah.
Not getting paid enough money. So I mean, they go on strike often, but you know, teachers here are paid like less than 40 grand a year. So
Come on, man.
Think about what they're doing. They're there to watch your kids all day and to raise your kids. So people have been saying, like, telling Trudeau, like, you have all this fucking money to send to Ukraine, but you don't have money to give to the people who are teaching our kids
Yeah,
in
man.
Canada. right? How to become
you know what's
model
funny?
citizens. You don't want to give them money.
We were just talking about that earlier. Like I was saying, hey, look, man, my heart goes out to the people who are dying in the Ukraine war. But you know what? It is not our war. It is their war.
Here.
Yeah. And again, my heart goes out to anybody out there who's suffering, being a victim of a war. All right, my heart goes out to anybody who's a victim of a war, because I've been through a war. But at the same time, look, I don't mind helping out. Give them the equipment so they can defend themselves. Fine, I have nothing against that. But what bothers me is, like you said, fine, we want to help them. Give them the equipment, give them the weapons, fine. But what about people in your own country?
Yeah.
They can't survive, dude. They're homeless. Those teachers, they're homeless. Practically. You know that, right? They're practically going to be homeless.
So think about it. What's the incentive now down the line for people to say, I want to become a school teacher? Eventually people are going to be like, nah, fuck, I'm not going to do that. I'm better off becoming a garbage man because I make more money than a school teacher, and I don't have to deal with these kids. So what's going to happen is...
Dude, driving an Amazon truck, you'll make more money.
Yeah, like, so eventually what's going to happen is education for children is going to go to shit because nobody's going to want to do that type of job, right? And yeah, you have online schooling, but it's not the same. Kids need to have interaction to be
even
with around
police
other kids.
Officers are not getting paid what they're like quitting, man. Now, if you want to be a police officer, now is a great time, dude. They're hiring. They'll pay for the academy and all, dude. Yeah, really. But you're not gonna make as much, and it's really dangerous, obviously. Dude, it's because they've been cutting down on the benefits and other things, and you know, I mean, it's really, man. I don't know what these politicians are thinking. Well, I think I know what they're thinking, Cameron. They're thinking about themselves. They're not thinking about us. That's for sure. You know.
Okay, here's another thing. I gotta mention this before I go.
Yeah.
The I guess you guys, like, you know how you guys have the president, then you have the second in command in case something happens to the
vice president.
Yeah. Okay, so we have the vice president. We have the same thing. The prime minister. It's a woman, right? So now this is what this is what is so fucking. This is why I tell people, like, you people do not understand normal people. So this woman, who is right under Justin Trudeau, so it's all over Canadian social media, and she basically said, this is what she said, and it's gonna blow your mind away. Keep in mind, this woman makes over $150,000 a year easily, probably. This is her job, you know, maybe even $200,000 a year. So she
on a bad day, she makes like 150. On a bad year, I'm sorry, a bad year, 150.
She will never have the problems that you and I will have.
Of course not.
She said now that she had to cut off Disney Plus subscription service because of the high cost of living, and this is just one of the sacrifices she has to make ends meet, right?
What?
So I'm thinking, this bitch who's making $200,000 a year is trying to put herself in the same category as the fucking guy and girl who are working a fucking minimum job, probably stuck in that fucking job for the rest of their life. And she's saying, and she's acknowledging, yes, we know we fucked up your country, we fucked up the whole country, and we know the cost of living is bad, but me, who makes $200,000 a year, what I'm going to do to make sure that I stay on track with my finances is I am going to cut off my Disney Plus subscription.
Get the fuck out of here, man.
Yeah, so if she has to do that, what the fuck does she think that the regular guy who's barely making $30,000 be able to do?
I gotta see how she looks like, man. This is just.
Hold on, I'll send it to you right now. I have it on my phone.
Oh my god, dude. Really, dude? I mean, is she like on a different planet?
I can't say nothing. I'll get in trouble.
Dude, she must listen, Cameron. She must be on a different planet, man. I mean, are you kidding me, bro? You can't make this up, man. you can't. I mean, if you wanted to, man. This is. Oh my god, man. Well, he's gonna send me a link. I want to see this. Really? That's all you worry about? You making 200,000, close to $250,000 a year, and you're bitching about cutting $13 a month on a fucking Disney Plus? Woman. Oh, dude, I'm like speechless, bro. This selfish cunt is making $250,000. I'm sorry, but this selfish cunt, it's making $250,000, and she's gonna bitch and moan about the Disney Plus that she is sacrificing. Wow.
This is a big a Toronto page, but you have to be a member to see it. But I took the screenshot to send it to you. You can see what she looks like.
Right here on a IG or here?
No, on the IG.
IG, okay.
She's the deputy prime minister.
Oh, okay. Instagram. Let me see.
There, but you're not going to be able to see the video because it doesn't let me share it to you because it's a private account.
Yeah, I see.
It's a big Toronto account. Let me see if I can get another page.
Oh my god! Hey, look at her. She got that like the witch, like
she's fucking deaf.
Yeah, yeah, like a witch. Look at that evil
She's deaf?
eyes. Like, this woman is like, look at her. She's laughing while she's saying it. This is dude. These people are demonic,
I'm
dude.
trying to see if I can get the video when she's talking.
Bro,
but
dude. Listen, man. I'm telling you, I'm convinced now. These people are demonic. Dude, they're demonic. Like, there's
like
nothing.
She's trying to compare her fucking problems to your problems. She makes $200,000 a year, and she's saying, "I understand what you're going through."
Here, let me show it so people can see it. Here, I'll show it right here. They can see it.
Subscription.
Here, I'll show it so people can see it. Here, look at her, dude. Look at her. This is a demonic woman, dude. Chrystia Freeland, Minister of Finance, Deputy Prime Minister of Canada, which is equivalent to a Vice President, which is a Deputy Prime Minister, correct? Wow, look at her, dude. Deputy Prime Minister, let's do this in a really nice voice. Hey, Deputy Prime Minister Chrystia Freeland says she cut her family's Disney Plus subscription due to a high cost of living. Wow. Due to what fucking high cost of living, bitch, do you got to worry about with your $250,000 a year? And that's just what we know what you're making, not to mention all the other businesses that you have, not to mention all the other goodies that you get, all the clubs, free this, free that. Get the fuck out of here, man. Wow, dude. Just fucking wow.
I'm gonna cut off Disney Plus and I'm gonna save about $12 a month. That's gonna solve my
Get
problem.
Listen, man. I'm like Cameron. I'm like, dude. I don't know what to feel right now. I just feel sick. That's the word, sick, dude. I feel sickness, dude. Wow. Cameron, holy shit, bro. Holy shit, man. What the fuck? Wow, dude.
And
These are the people making the big decisions for you, man. They're telling you when you're.
That's why I didn't vote for nobody. People ask, who did you vote for? I said, absolutely nobody. I said, zero. Absolutely nobody. That's why I voted for. Nobody. And you know what? It felt, Cameron, it felt great. Cameron, it felt really good that I didn't vote, that I didn't give a shit. It felt so good. I cannot tell you how good it felt, man. I even had an erection. I'm not kidding. I had a fucking erection, dude. But the fact that I didn't vote. Even my dick was happy that I didn't vote. This is disgusting, man. Wow, dude. Wow, dude. It's man.
So it just goes to show you some people just have no perspective on what
the fuck's going on.
Yeah, exactly. She cannot understand your problem. So, when she says something, she does not understand that does not apply to.
You know what?
People.
I think people are really clueless. This is why they're able to run the show for all this centuries and decades, because people are really clueless, man. I mean, yeah, there's some smart people out there. I know you know what's going on. I know, and Steve and Brendan. I know we know, but that's a minority. But I think majority out there is freaking clueless, bro. Clueless as to what's going on. They have to be. And they probably they applaud her. Thank you.
Her friends and the people around her, like, yeah, good lady.
She's great.
Lady of the people. She's a lady of the people.
That's cool.
Wow, dude. Are we living in a movie, man? What the fuck's going on here, Cameron?
Sometimes I wish we were.
Yeah,
Why
me
be
too.
better?
But sadly, we're not. This is reality, dude. This is insanity, man. This is just beyond. Wow, dude. Wow. Unbelievable. She cut her family's Disney Plus subscription. Dude, man, I'm gonna spend 3 days
Fucking
mourning.
Netflix. I'd say, what about the Netflix? Why aren't you cutting the Netflix too? You know?
Cameron, I'm gonna mourn for about 3 days. My heart is bleeding right now. I'm so sad for her, dude. And who is this guy liked by Bashar Arafat? Oh, you probably liked it because it's this bitch is crazy. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
He's not agreeing with her. He's just like he agrees with the post. Like what the fuck? Yeah. Yeah. How do you feel about this? Look at people like.
He lives under the basement.
Yeah.
There's a lot of fucked up out there. You gonna do
Yeah.
shit.
You know when she's the president, your prime minister, she's gonna cut your
Here, Ed, I'm gonna show
Disney
you.
Plus.
I'm gonna send you another one now. What
Wow.
Trudeau is doing to gain.
Wow,
You know, the
dude.
new generation.
Wow,
Look,
dude.
Check out this. It's from the same page. Check out this is another Toronto page. I'm sending you the screenshot.
Go ahead.
Check
Go
out
ahead.
check it out, Ed.
I will.
You're gonna like that one. You're gonna like that one.
Let me see. Oh my God. Oh Lord. Oh Lord.
You see it? You see it?
Yeah, I see it. The year of our
No,
Lord is
is it?
coming. You know, this also means the hog season is being opened right now. The ginger hog's gonna say something about this for sure. Oh man. Prime Minister Justin
He's
Trudeau.
been all over the. He's been all over the LGBTQ like with them. I think he's even adding. He's fucking add his initials with them too now.
Yeah.
You know, like he's doing everything to get the votes and to get
He'll even suck a dick at this point. he'll do anything.
Yeah. He's with the drags now.
Yeah, he'll definitely suck a dick at this point. Though we don't know what happens behind the closed doors. Out there in the back. He might as well suck one. I'm just saying. I don't know. It's possible. Dude, this is just unbelievable, man.
What the hell?
Justin Trudeau, it's swinging by the workroom on an upcoming spin-off, Canada's Drags Race spin-off series. Wow. Wow,
It's the guys who
dude.
got like the girls. So I guess they're doing a TV show and I guess he's in it.
Wow, dude. Wow. Straight out of the 6 TV. God.
Yeah, that's 6 is Toronto, 416.
Yeah,
That's what we call Toronto.
Yeah, wow. Wow. Trudeau. No, it doesn't shock me, but God, my God. This is just and people still vote him in. Like, yeah, come on in. Yeah. This is the guy who didn't give a shit about the truckers and didn't give a shit about common people, like complaining teachers. Nope. This is the guy who called his colleagues Nazis, and some of them were Jewish, and he called them a Nazi.
That guy's fucked up, man, in the head.
Yeah, I don't know if you saw that video. It was a long time ago. And he never apologized, dude. He never apologized. He was in the parliament. And not one day asked him to apologize. Guess what? Not once. Nope. Zero. Zilts. No apology. Even though he knew that they were Jewish, right? And then he's saying that they're fascists, they're Nazis, and this and that. They support these truckers. And then he used, obviously has to put some brute force to get these truckers out of there. Of course, send his dogs, and they did what they had to do, and they arrested like I don't know a bunch of truckers, and then unfortunately, But look, my whole point is this: like this is why I don't vote, because like George Carlin says, man, a garbage in, garbage out, dude. It doesn't matter. Pepsi, Coca-Cola, dude. It's the same shit, man. Just it's the same soda, just a little bit of different taste, but it's still a soda, It is what it is, man. And sadly, this is where we at, guys. Unfortunately, that's why I don't vote.
Yeah.
I see people, all these ribbons, all these badges. Oh, I voted. Okay, so what happens? Is you gonna cure the cancer? You know, what are you gonna do? You're gonna cure the liver disease? Like, what's gonna happen? Like, you know, all the homeless people, all of a sudden, magically the homes will appear. Their negative cash flow all of a sudden is gonna go to surplus. Like, what are you gonna do? Like, just because you voted? I mean, this. I mean, I don't, dude. I feel like I don't fit in here, dude. I feel like I don't belong in here. I swear to God. Sometimes, like, dude, how the fuck did I end up on this planet? Did God put me here just to see what the fuck's going on here for a little while, just so I can kind of experience this craziness here? But man, I don't get this. I don't get this at all, dude. Like, this is bizarro world, some kind of bizarro planet, dude. It's bizarre. Well, on that note, thank you. It's been a 4 hours, man. It's been great. Always a pleasure, man. And tomorrow, hopefully, I'll be all right. I'm pretty sure I'll be all right, you know. But I'll keep you guys posted. I promise you. I'm not gonna let you guys hang out to dry. I'm gonna let you know what's going on. I'll keep you posted, guys. On Instagram and Twitter and the Discord and all the good jazz that I'm on. Yeah. And you too, Brandon. Also, you know, watch out for this one.
Okay.
You know.
Yeah, I'll be sending you messages all day.
Yeah. There's a possibility I might lose the power. Like this, like a good possibility. Or they might even shut down the power just for the goof, you know, to avoid any people getting electrocuted because of the flooding, you know, of the power lines being down and stuff like that, you know. Because, you know, of course, electricity and water is not a good thing. But I'll let you know, guys, what happened. Cameron, thank you, man. I really appreciate it. Enjoy that God of War, man. Have fun with it. Enjoy it.
I might upload some clips. I don't know. I'll see yet. I don't want to ruin.
Yeah, no, that's okay, man. I know you're not gonna spoil it. You're just gonna show me some teasers here and there, you know. Yeah.
Record some clips and just from the PlayStation 5, just automatically upload it to the YouTube.
Yeah. I'll definitely. I'm gonna check it out, man. Send it to me, and I'll watch it on my phone. And Brendan, you take care. And who else came in? Jose. Thank you, Jose. Thank you, Steven. Thank you. Who else came in? Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Great conversation, Cameron. I really appreciate you stopping by. I know you've been busy. I've been telling people Cameron is busy, man, playing Assassin's Creed, getting ready for the God of War. So I tell everybody he's just been busy. And also you had a problem with your roof. You had to fix that. There was a leakage or something, you know. The tree fell down or something. Yeah.
Believe it or not, man, it may sound stupid, but I took God of War. I'm taking this game so seriously that today I didn't play a game. I made sure I took a special massage on my left hand. You know, I made sure that my hand is ready for the.
I love it.
Night.
I love it.
I'm playing till 6 o'clock in the morning, so I made sure that my hands, both of my hands, I went and I got a massage on it. I did sauna on it. You know, I put some Tiger Balm on my wrists. You know, to make sure that I can, you know, flick those buttons and that analog stick properly. You know, so I'm ready.
So that's why I'm telling everybody for the record. If Cameron doesn't reply to you, it doesn't mean that he's ignoring you. It just means that he's really busy. He's in a God of War zone, and you'll just have to understand that. You know, that's what it is. You know? Yeah, man, have fun with that game, and I'll let you know how's it going.
You might even get it tomorrow or Friday, man. You'll be playing it soon too.
Probably, yeah, soon too, and we'll talk about it offline. We'll talk about it. We're not going to discuss it publicly. We'll talk about it offline. You know, me and you, as we always do, about how we feel about the game so far and all that, and the cool moments in the game. And then next week, like the 18th. Then we can kind of dive in. Like, that's pretty safe. The 18th of November, then we can kind of get into. We'll put spoilers warning, you know, but we can we'll talk about.
The last thing I'm gonna say before I go is me and my buddy Raul. We have a poll between me and him.
Yeah.
It's like, and I think I've told you this before. And like we have a, you know, because we both avoided everything. So, and we both played the 2018 version. And I guess, you know, I have the game in my head pretty fresh. So I told him, Raul, you remember the mural that Kratos and Atreus saw? So let's decide. What do you think? Do you think Kratos is gonna die in Ragnarok, or is he gonna
Yeah.
live? That's where me and him are. You know,
Yeah.
I told him I think Kratos is gonna die, and he says he
Yeah.
doesn't think Kratos is gonna die. So that's a little thing between me and him. So
Yeah.
just for fun, we don't know what's gonna happen. What do you
Yeah.
think is gonna happen with that story? You think that's gonna happen, or
I think that people are gonna have to be prepared for some tissues. I think at the end.
Played the game so far, told me they've all been shedding tears.
Well,
shedding tears.
the reason why is because it's been a long time coming, and the Kratos character has been pretty much used and abused. And where do you go with him? He's dry. He's like
Yes.
dry. He's a dry character right now, and it's time for his son to take everything he learned from his father and move on from there. And I think that's where we're going to be
That's what
at.
I think, yeah. That's what I think, yeah.
And it makes
But
total
Santa
listen,
Monica said, yeah.
It-
Santa
it-
Monica said they plan to make more of these God of War games. Just I don't believe it's going to be with Kratos. And if you've played the 2018 version and
Yeah.
towards the end, when they looked at the mural said that Atreus is going to betray Kratos and kill Kratos.
Yeah.
That's what the mural said. So hopefully, I mean.
Hey, look, I would like to be proven wrong because I want to see more
Yeah.
Kratos. Okay, I mean, don't get me wrong. All right, I have a guilty selfish pleasure, and my guilty selfish pleasure, and I know yours too. It's like, let's keep him there. Let's keep
But it
him.
makes sense. Kratos has been grooming Atreus to become the next God of War. He's been
Yes.
teaching him, He's
Yeah.
been not only teaching him, but he's been, becoming a father with the kid too, right? So he feels, he's teaching him that bond. So I feel what we're seeing here is kind of like what we saw with Ellie and
Yes.
Joel.
And it makes
Ellie-
sense.
Yeah.
You gotta
Right?
let go, man. It makes sense. People gotta understand the story has to evolve. Everything has to evolve. This nostalgia thing, man, then that's just kind of stupid, The story
Mark,
has to
even,
evolve.
Even William Wallace had to die to make the story great,
Yeah.
right? Even Mel Gibson had to die to make the
Hey,
story
listen,
great.
I always tell people, if you have a fetish for Kratos, you can always play him in a 2018 and 2022 version, or you can play him in a God of War 3, God of War 2, God of War Ascensions. You can always play him, he's there, right? So, you can always go back and play him. Same thing with Joel. I can always play Joel in The Last of Us Part 1.
Remake.
Yeah, I have fun with him with the slow motion. I can always play. But it's like, what's his name? Neil Druckmann says, the story has to evolve. It says, these are tough decisions, but the story has to evolve. And it's true. I agree on that, man. You got to move forward, with the story. But hey, what if we've proven wrong? That will be the, wow.
This is the great thing about this game is that the story right now is so great that there's so many ideas and nobody knows what's happening.
I love it.
We all know that when we witness it, it's gonna be be
I love the secrecy
So-
that nobody knows.
Yeah.
Everybody's
Yeah, 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 yeah.
speculating.
Nice, guys,
Imagine
thanks.
how Santa Monica feels. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you, Brendan, Cameron.
Yeah, I'm gonna
thank,
get going too.
Thank you. And brother, enjoy it. Enjoy the
All right,
hell
guys.
out of it.
I'll
And
let
we'll
you
keep
know.
in touch, man. We'll keep in touch.
Yeah.
I'll let you know what's
Bye.
going on. All
right, take
brother.
care, guys.
All right. Take care. Thank you, brother.